What's going on, everybody? What up, what up? Oh, got my camera a little bit low, but that's all right because we're not going to be using this camera for the most of the stream anyway. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. It is trim day today. This is going to be a long stream, so make sure you've got some water, some snacks, some stuff to smoke on. And before everything gets jumping and we get moving here, I am going to play our usual quick disclaimer for the YouTube gods. So bear with me just a moment, everybody, and we'll see you back in just a second. The content in this video is intended for educational, informational, and entertainment purposes only. It is meant for adult audiences over the age of 18, and this channel complies with all YouTube community guidelines and does not promote the sale, use, or abuse of any illegal substances. Always consult with a legal professional in your area regarding the legality of cannabis in your jurisdiction, and always use cannabis responsibly and at your own risk. All right. We're back. Hopefully that will appease all the higher ups at all the platforms right now. But what's going on, everybody? We've got our train wreck out of the tent. I know you can't really see it. Hold on a second. I know why you can't see it, because I've got this. There we go. That's a little better. But as you can see, we've got our train wreck right here. The apple strudel is still in the tent. I figured we do one strain at a time. Just seemed to make sense to me. Please excuse the camera angle. The main one is going to be a top down, actually looking at us trimming. But yeah, everybody, let me know how your day is going so far. We are going to take a dab before we get started trimming everything. We've got some trophy papaya cured sugar right here. Nice indica. Should keep us nice and relaxed. Maybe help the hand shaking a little bit. But what's going on, everybody? Anybody else harvest recently? I'll load up a small little dab real quick. There we go. So yeah, make sure you guys are staying hydrated. Help me make sure I'm staying hydrated, because this is going to be a very long stream, I'm assuming. I'm a pretty slow bud trimmer. So hopefully y'all enjoy yourselves today. Let me get this concentrate out of the way of all the light. Put the hot knife away. We've got our mag loud right here from Bomb Rigs. And it's going to help us get jump started for this long session of trimming our cannabis harvest. Everybody, let me know in the chat real quick what you're smoking on. If you harvested recently, let me know what you harvested. You guys are probably going to see me get up from time to time and kind of mess with my cameras a little bit, because I'm also filming this for like a plain YouTube video as well. So you're going to see me get up, mess with cameras here and there throughout the stream. I'm going to be taking regular breaks every hour or so I'm not sitting here like completely exhausted and stiff and completely miserable the whole time. So yeah, and if it takes us way too long to trim one strain, we're not going to do both today. We'll come back tomorrow and finish up the other strain. But that just depends on how long this is going to take us. So before we get started, everybody, if you've got it, roll it up. If you've got dabs, load them up. Whatever you're smoking on, now's the time to spark it. Cheers, everybody. Guava gelato for the win this morning. Nice. Very nice. And just to remind everybody, we are live right now on Twitch and YouTube. I am trying to creep my way up towards affiliate on Twitch, so if you don't mind being on Twitch, come over, hang out with us over there. But if you prefer YouTube and just to hang out there, you're more than welcome to do that as well. Also, a little bit later during the stream, I'm going to show you guys a quick sneak peek at some of the new merch coming out this week. We got some Halloween designs in the works, which should be awesome. And if there's more people chatting than what I can see right now on YouTube, please come over to Twitch. Restream is, I don't know, it's showing me something different than what's showing up on stream. So if you're noticing that I'm not noticing your comments or anything like that, come on over to Twitch. I've got that chat up in front of me on another screen. But hopefully, if all is working properly, everybody's chat should show up right there on the screen next to the camera feed. But okay, I think it is about time we stop talking about it and start doing something about it and start trimming these dang plants. What do you guys think? I'm gonna get one glove on this hand. Let me get up and mess with these cameras a little bit. There we go, time lapse. Start recording on that camera. Time lapse, start recording on this camera. Good morning, rolling a blunt for the show. Nice, good way to sit back and relax. This is going to be a long one. I don't expect anybody to stay for the entire thing, but I appreciate everybody hanging out for as long as they can or choose to. It's always appreciated. Let me get this camera feed switched back over so that you guys can actually see what I'm doing here. And please let me know in the chat if anything is not working or looks funky or sounds funky or anything like that. I'm streaming from a different computer than what I normally do, so I'm not 100% sure how that's going to go, but we're going to run with it. All right, first branch, guys. We've got our train wreck right here. Gonna clip these buds off of this branch so that they're a little bit easier to work with. And let me know if things are too dark or too bright or anything like that, guys. Oh, come back, sir. If you guys are interested or unaware, these are This is Trainwreck Auto from Fast Buds. And if you are looking for some new genetics, you can head over to my Beacons page. There's a link down in the description or on my bio. And you can go over to their website and use code JJ420 for 15% off all the genetics on their website. And it also helps out the channel a bit. So, yeah. And please excuse my shaky hands. That will get better as the stream goes. And that is one branch chopped up. Monica, what's going on? Ma'am, not sir. Hey, I'm not 100% certain. Not everybody has, themselves on their profile picture or anything. So I'm never 100% sure. And so a lot of people are probably also going to say that these little tiny chunks right here are not worth keeping. I should have lollipopped the plant, as they say. But you know what I'm going to do with some of these little tiny ones? That's going to be our smoke testers. Which I actually wasn't originally going to do, like a test smoke today. But few people from our Discord community, you guilty parties know who you are. But a few people from the Discord community pretty much talked me into it. Now keep in mind, this is only my third grow. And technically, only my second real good harvest. So I am a rather slow bud trimmer. So I hope everybody wasn't hoping for a big action-packed stream today. Some of those dead fan leaves that I couldn't get earlier off. We'll get that one too. Well, that little bud just fell right off and went right where it was supposed to go. That was convenient. And guys, if I get quiet at a certain point during the stream, I do apologize. I am very liable to kind of zone out and zone into what I'm doing. So please feel free to conversate with each other in the chat as much as you want. Because there's a good chance that I am going to miss a good portion of chat at some point today. Some of these stemmies out of here. Little larfy buds. Just big leaves out of there. There's no trichomes or anything on there that we want anyway. I'm gonna end up leaving a lot of these little sugar leaves on here, man. They look really, really frosty. I'd hate to cut them away. Rid of some of these little brown dried chunks from the fan leaves left over. Alright, let's put our test smoke buds up here in the tippy top corner. That should be plenty for a nice little test bowl later. Oh yes, VivoSun trim tray, VivoSun hat, shirt, grow tents, all grow equipment, everything is provided by VivoSun in today's video, even the snips. Well, I guess not everything, not the jars and stuff like that, but get rid of some of these bigger, crazier looking leaves. And you can see what I mean by I zone out. So I'm already kind of zoning into this already. Trim that off. But yes, if you're also interested in VivoSun equipment, they are a partner of the channel. They're going to be sponsoring a big interactive seed to harvest series here in October. If you'd like to save some money on VivoSun equipment or anything on their website, merch, accessories, all that good stuff, you can go over there and use the same discount code that you can use on FastBuds, which is JJ420, and you can save 15% off for now. Soon that's going to change to 10% off unless you spend over, I believe it's $400, and then it'll go back up to 15% off. But for right now, the 15% off should still be active for all orders. And I was using their grow stuff way before they were a sponsor on the channel. I was just lucky enough that they found my content and reached out and were willing to partner with me. And again, all my discount codes, all the merchandise, anything you want to find, all my social media links are all on my beacons page, which you can find in the link in the description, or you can find in the bio of my profile page. Sugar leaves for the win, yes. I don't trim all of them off. I like to leave some on there because, especially if they're super, super frosty, I mean, why not? I'm not trying to win no cannabis cups over here. This is all for personal. See, now my hands are getting a little bit less shaky. Sort of getting into a somewhat of a rhythm here already. And this is already much nicer than the last time I was trimming because I've got some people to actually interact with. And I know, like I said earlier, I know you guys, a lot of you are not going to be here for the entire stream. Totally understand, because this is probably going to be a long one. But while you're here, just know that I appreciate you. Even if you're not doing nothing in chat, if you're just lurking, that's okay. Appreciate a good lurker around here. Yeah, these buds are still a little bit airy. A little on the floofy side so far, but that's okay. They are denser than my last grow, so I will take it. Lots and lots of nice, pretty orange hairs on here. Let's see how well that shows up on camera pre-trim. Hopefully it's something you guys can actually see a bit. Yeah. And please keep in mind, my restream feed is, for some reason, frozen. I can still see the chat in real time. I can still manipulate things. But as far as what my camera looks like, I am looking at Twitch on another phone just to make sure everything is still functioning correctly. But I'm using a different computer than what I normally use. So we're making it work. And I don't know if you guys can hear the bud in my hand, but because some of the leaf tips are from fan leaves I didn't trim originally, they're like really dry. And so it sounds like the bud is like crispy, but I swear to you it's not. And let's get rid of that guy. That guy. So, Monica, I know you just harvested and trimmed recently as well. How much did you end up getting again? I forget. Here's another little larfy bud. But again, I'm not discriminating against any of these. I know we're not very far in yet, but I would say so far, I think we did a pretty good job on our drying process. Alright, here's the first nice big bud. Let's see. These bigger buds are almost like a little bit more difficult to trim at times. There we go. That'll help a little bit. Because the fan leaves that are left over will like kind of get stuck to the bud and kind of get in the way of things. So it's a little hard to see sometimes what you're trimming. And if anybody's curious, no, these sugar leaves that I'm trimming off of here are not going to go to waste. I save everything. I will dry sift all the trimmings later as well. Harvest up all the pollen, all that fun stuff. And what do we think, guys? These coming out pretty good? I think they are anyway. Like I said, I am not the fastest at this. But one thing my ADHD gives me is the ability to laser focus and pay attention to details. So if there's something I don't want there, I will find it. And yes, if anybody's also wondering, I do have 2 other pairs of snips ready to go. Little cup of ISO ready. We should be golden today. Got a water bottle underneath the desk. I am going to probably need reminders from you guys to actually drink said water from time to time, so alright. That is one branch. One branch down. Nice little handful there. We are going to go ahead and very carefully allow those to tumble into the jar. Give it a little jimmy, and then we're good to go for the next one. I'm going to put those in the ISO, let those chill out and hang out. We got another pair of snips right here ready to go. On to branch number 2. No, this is not the main cola branch, but it's not going to take us too long today to get to that. Just trying to do this in a very controlled way so things don't go flying everywhere. Whoa, that almost went all over the place. There we go. Move those guys over here. This time we're going to start with the big guy. All these old dried fan leaves off to the side. Start at the bottom and work our way up. Come on, come on. There we go. Also got to remember to touch this MacBook every once in a while. Monica says drink. It's a good thing I have ADHD and also worry about missing things. See? Water. Okay. Dry my hand off. Okay, back to it. Thank you, Monica. See what I mean? I already needed a reminder because I was zoning out. Again, if you're just joining us for the first time, or if you forgot what we've been growing through the Seed to Harvest series, right now we are currently trimming our train wreck autoflower from Fast Buds. The apple strudel is also ready, but it is still hanging up in the tent for right now. I wanted to do these one at a time. And if it takes too long to do the first, I don't want the other drying out too much while we wait another night. So yeah, and I'm also not rushing through this. It's Sunday, literally nothing else I have to do today. Yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of this trimming thing, I'd say, guys. I wish Restream would unfreeze my camera feed for me, but that's okay. We're just kind of winging it. I think we'll be all right. Luckily, me looking at my phone is allowing me to see that the stream is still working at least. And I can still see everybody's chat. Trainwreck photo seed waiting for next year. Heck yeah. Are you growing outdoors or indoors? Because if you're growing indoors, I would say, why wait? But if you're growing outdoors, I understand why. Especially if you're anywhere near where I'm at here in Ohio, it's rather chilly today. It is definitely, the summer is definitely over here. We might get another couple warm days here and there, but I think those are going to become fewer and fewer as the days and weeks pass. It's already getting darker earlier, staying darker later in the morning, and that's just going to get worse over the next month. But that's okay, I like this time of year. Everything just seems fresher and cleaner this time of year for me. It's when all my favorite movies are, socially acceptable to watch all the time. It's also the time of year I replay a bunch of old games that I used to be into. It's my nostalgia time of year, basically. From now until about Christmas. Come on, there we go. Yeah, I don't care what anybody says. Dispo weed is great. But man, it just doesn't look as good as homegrown does. Where are you connected at? There we go. I get all 4 seasons in one day, it seems. Yeah, especially the past week or so. It's been like that here as well. In the morning, it's dang near winter. And by the time it's 3 in the afternoon, it's summer again, it feels like. But I think those warm afternoons are about to start going away. I'm trying to leave a bunch of these hairs on here because they're really pretty. And yes, I'm sure some of the veterans out there are going to be like, dude, you trim really slow. Or, bro, you could trim better than that. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I probably could. But this is only my second time actually trimming a harvest that was worth trimming. So I'm just going at my own pace, trying to make everything look as nice as I like it to be. But I'm not trying to win no awards here. Maybe one day after a few years of doing this, but right now I'm just trying to get some quality homegrown stuff to smoke. Because the amount of money they charge in the dispensaries around here for my medicine is insane. Anybody's unaware, we are basically 3 times as expensive as right up north in Michigan. So just FYI, we are recreationally legal now in Ohio. But just be warned, if you're coming from out of state, our prices are very high. If you're a rec customer, you are spending about $100 a half. Maybe like 80 if they've got a sale going on. Sometimes places will have specials going. But yeah, we are not a cheap place to get bud from. That is for sure. Little larfy bud that everybody hates on. I don't care. I'ma smoke you anyway. Chicagoland. I've been to Chicago once a couple years ago. Y'all's prices were okay. It wasn't too bad. I think I spent like $25 on a pack of 5 pre-rolls while I was there. So it wasn't bad. And the bud was decent too, so I couldn't really complain. I was from out of town too, so I was just happy to be able to still get my stuff. And that was before it was recreationally legal here in Ohio. But I already had my medical card. But that doesn't matter in certain states, so if you don't have a card from that state, sometimes they will not accept it. I've also been to DC and had bud there, and I gotta say, I'm hoping it's not the case for all the bud in DC, but what I got was booty. It was awful. I mean, it got you there, but it didn't taste very good. Almost tasted old. Go a couple little larfies over there for the test smoke pile, which should be about big enough now to get an idea how we did. dig into that later. How are people so freaking fast doing this? I see videos online, and I've been to a couple places where people are trimming, like at like dispensary places and shit like that, and dude, they're going like they don't even have to look at it. They just know exactly how to fucking trim it every single time. Me, I sit here and look at it and inspect it and turn it around and over itself and stretch the lower back a little bit. That is going to be my biggest battle during this whole thing, is keeping my back from throbbing. But we'll suffer through. We'll suffer through for the medication at the end. See, that was kind of the idea, man. Because I zone into this. And I figured other people could too. So if it's helping y'all relax and enjoy your smoke, I consider this mission accomplished. I know it's way nicer for me than the last time I was trimming, because last time I was just sitting in front of my TV and it was just, I don't know, I wasn't interacting with anybody, I wasn't talking to nobody. I was lonely. But this time I've got y'all keeping me company, which I appreciate. Love you guys. Glad you decided it was worth your time to hang out on a Sunday with me. Let's get some of these trimmings out of our way. I wish my allergies were not messing with me today, because I can barely smell anything. And I'm not saying I can't smell the weed because it's not smelly. I'm just saying I can't smell fucking anything. Because fall is when all my nose decides, yeah, your sense of smell is just not going to work no more. I think once the weather kind of evens itself out and stays consistent for a little while, that'll get better. But as of right now, it is a bit of a pain. Get off of there. There. Oh yeah, we're going to have to change gloves here soon too. because they are starting to stick to themselves, which isn't helpful. Right, we are almost done with branch number 2. Well, that is some super tiny nuggies right there. These would just get lost in the jar and stuck to other buds. Ah, no, not you. Come back. And guys, we do have like some other kinds of music options too. If you guys get sick of this, let me know. We'll try to find something different, but right now I'm kind of vibing out to this. It's just the music that you go into Restream, and they've got like randomly generated stuff that you can just play on stream. So that's what it is. Until I get a new license for some pro music, that's what we're going to be rocking with during streams. Oh, almost swept away some buddies. Come back, buddies. Excuse me. Another thing we're going to do later on, before we do the dry sift, is I will go through here and kind of filter out all the nastiness that we don't want to dry sift. So that'll probably take a minute, but that's okay. Here is our second branch, all in a pile, all trimmed up and ready for the jar. Of course, I missed one, so that's always nice. I'm gonna give it a little shimmy, set it to the side. All right, we're gonna take another drink of water before Monica yells at us again. All right, what is this next branch? Here we go. We're not on to the main guy yet, but we're getting actually really close. I think that might be next. might be next after this. Kind of hard to tell when they're all in a bin together. And then also keep in mind, there is a common opinion amongst people I have asked that this plant actually did get stunted at some point. So these buds are probably not quite as big as they could have been. But hey, we're still newbies around here. I think after this branch, we're going to change over to our other pair of snips and change our glove, because it is getting sticky and it's getting tore up now. And like I said, guys, this is probably going to be a long stream. So if at any point you need to dip out, take care of things in normal, everyday, real life, please do not feel bad. I will likely still be here when you're done. I don't want anybody to ever feel like they are obligated to hang out. But it's definitely always appreciated when y'all are here. And remember, a little bit later into the stream, I'm going to be doing a little sneak peek at the first Halloween designs that I've got ready to go for some merch. That should be fun. Get your guys' input on improvements or, you know, other kinds of stuff you would like to see. All that fun stuff. Oh, that leaf went over there. I didn't want that to go on me. I wanted it to go on the tray. And also, I want to real quick shout out Monica before I forget to do it, because Monica was nice enough to send me a pH and a ppm tester from Vivo Sun. So now, in the next Seed to Harvest series, I won't have to use the drops to test for the pH. I probably will for the first couple waterings just to make sure they're saying roughly the same thing, but other than that, should make my life a lot freaking easier in the future. So again, Monica, thank you very much for that. Try and keep that little bud area nice and cleaned off. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Get rid of you guys, you. Bye-bye. We are going to have plenty of sugar leaves to do stuff with if we want later. That is for sure. And again, before we do a dry sift, I'm going to do the painstaking process of picking out all the non-trichome covered little leaves and stuff, or at least as much of it as I can, so that we're not just dry sifting, you know, dead leaf with nothing on it. Can you guys hear that? It is sticky, 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 icky. Now, I am no expert, but what I've been finding is I've been getting the best results doing this so far by basically like finding all the leaves that are curling upwards and just trimming those little upward hooks off. And it seems to manicure these up pretty nicely when I do that. I'm sure there's like a proper process and way to do this. I'm just not aware of it fully. And again, I'm not trying to impress anybody. I'm not trying to sell this stuff. I'm not trying to win no awards. I'm just trying to save some fucking money for real. And I actually know what my medicine has in it when I grow it myself. I know I didn't use pesticides. I know I didn't use weird, crazy synthetics that shouldn't be used. I didn't use any PGARs or whatever they're called. Two organic top dressings and spring water. That was it. I'd say the results came out pretty nicely, at least for the train wreck so far. MacBook keeps wanting to dim into power save mode or something. That's why I don't like Macs. I don't know how to work the stupid things. I don't like iPhones either. Can't use those stupid things either. I use Androids. No hate if you like Apple stuff, but personally, I am not a fan. I feel like I can just do way more with my S22 Ultra than I see people that are able to do with their iPhones. I will say though, you iPhone users have like the market cornered as far as like cool accessories made for the stuff. Because even all the third-party companies, they kind of neglect us Android users a lot of times. Like they just assume everyone has an iPhone. I've never owned an iPhone in my entire life. I have friends that have them. I've got ex-girlfriends that had them. But I just don't mess with them. Got some crazy leaves on this guy. I keep catching myself like putting the buds closer and closer to my face and not keeping them in frame of the camera for you guys. But sometimes I can't see very well, and so I just have to get a better look at it. There we go, and a nice fat nuggy right there. That's one more branch down. If I could hang on to everything, that'd be great. There's more in the jar. Alright, we gotta change gloves because I can't even let go of anything anymore. Give me just a second here, guys. I gotta adjust everything. Do a little stretch. Stick those snips in some alcohol. Get the other pair of snips back out and dry them off really, really good. New glove. Alright, drink of water. Let's look at chat real quick. Still halfway through flower, don't even have any smoke. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Oh yeah, I think this is the... No, this is not the main branch. Okay, we got one more before the main branch. At least for the train wreck. Make sure this glove is dried off from drinking my water. Let's get some of these trimmings out of the way again. Woohoo, almost dropped this sucker. I don't want to do that. Oh, cutting things away. Stuff's flying all over the place. I'm betting I am going to lose at least one bud to the floor at some point, and I'm going to have to recover it. But that's okay. All part of the game. Drop a comment in chat, everybody, and let me know where everybody is checking in from. I'm always curious to see how far away some of you guys are. Because at least on like on all the platforms, there's different places that follow me more than others. And on Instagram, the country that I am, the country that follows me the second most is actually Germany, which I found pretty cool. Frog, thank you. Baltimore, okay. I've always wanted to go to to New England in general. I've never been. But I've always liked like the architecture up that way. I've always liked the just the whole like vibe of the East Coast in general. Closest I got was DC a couple years ago. And I didn't even get to really explore DC because I was there for work when I was working for a media company doing content for them. I was there to cover an event called Awesome Con, which is just DC's like big Comic Con they have every year. And that was fun. It was 5 days. A lot of walking around. A lot of hurry up and wait at the convention because we had to get to places at certain times, but we didn't start things until other times. But they wanted you there in case times ran slow or ran over or ran fast or whatever. Delaware, okay. You don't meet a lot of people from Delaware for some reason. Like I've like talked to maybe 3 people. You would probably make 4 that are actually from Delaware. It's one of those places you've always heard of, but you never met anybody from there. So it's like almost feels made up. I used to say the same thing about Rhode Island until I met like a whole group of people from Rhode Island one day. And then one of my coworkers at that media company was actually from Rhode Island. So I was like, okay, must be a real place. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do this with every harvest and do this little trim jail stream, because this is far more enjoyable doing this with you guys hanging out. And even if I'm not talking to you at that moment, it's nice to look over and see you guys are actually interacting with each other too. Because that was my whole goal doing weed content in general, is I wanted us all to make friends and, you know, build a community that actually talks to each other and interacts and hangs out and supports each other. All that fun shit. Excuse my language. But you guys know the streams are a little unfiltered anyway, so. If you notice, I try to stay relatively clean as far as my language goes when I'm making videos. Just because not everybody appreciates it. I get it. I feel like I'm getting a little bit faster at this as we're going. I know I'm still much slower than some people. I know I've seen some that would be done with both plants by now. But I knew that was not going to be the case for me, because I'm just not that good yet. I'm just happy I do a passable job. And I'm sure by some people's standards, even that is pushing it. Okay, now I told you guys near the beginning of the stream that you were probably going to see me get up to mess with cameras for a second here and there, and I'm getting ready to do that here in just a moment. I need to stop recording these time lapses for a bit, because that's plenty of footage for the video I'm making, at least for this portion. So give me just a second, everybody. Give these things a little bit of a rest now and then. How we doing on this guy over here? And I'll stop recording for a bit. I'm gonna pull out my main camera for a moment. Nope. Hang on. Alright, close the camera back up. Turn the little light off. Set this guy back over here. All right. I think it's time for another drink of water. Only on my second grow, so yeah, see, a bunch of people use the trimmer bowls and stuff. A lot of what cannabis is for me is about the ritual of it, right? I enjoy the process of breaking it up. I enjoy the process of rolling it, all that fun shit. Are these snips already getting clogged up? But in hand trimming, it just, makes me feel like I'm more involved. I'm paying more attention to details. Now, some people love those bolt trimmers, and hey, if you're growing enough to need one, more power to you. But personally, I've just never had the desire to get one. Now, eventually, when I start to, hate this trimming process, I'm sure I will change my tune. But I actually kind of enjoy it. It's kind of cathartic, I think is the word, right? Cathartic. I've explained to people before, it almost feels like kind of you go into a trance doing this after a while. The rest of the world kind of just tunes itself out. Especially right now, I'm in my little grow room area. There's no windows. The furnace is in here. I can't hear anything else going on in the house. They can't really hear me. I'm hoping this is also helping keep the smell somewhat under control in the house. Because last time everybody was like, "That is super strong." Like, holy crap, dude. And I'm like, yeah, well, sorry. But hopefully this time it's not quite as bad in the rest of the house. Man, these snips are... I don't know if it's the spring or what is going on, but they are not quite snipping like I would like them to snip. It's almost like the spring is wearing out. Okay, now they're working perfectly fine. I don't know what's going on, guys. But whatever. As long as we can do what we need to do, that's all that really matters, right? I would do this stuff with like a fucking X-Acto knife or a box cutter if I had to. It looked like hell, but gotta do what you gotta do, right? I'm definitely getting faster at this. I'm getting faster at this, right, guys? Yeah, I posted something this morning on Instagram talking about trim gel today. Or it might have been on YouTube where I got the comment, I'm not sure. Somebody was like, bro, that's not real trim gel. Like, bro, have you seen how slowly I trim? One plant is trim gel to me. But that's okay. Everybody has an opinion and they feel the need to share it. So, no worries. I get it. I'm not doing things the way you want to see them done all the time. I get it. But, you know, you do you, I will do me. And if we both say that's what's up, then hey, everything's all good. Dun, 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 dun. And guys, after this branch is done, which is just about, I'm going to be taking the first quick break. Get up, take a bathroom break, get some more water, have a snack real fast, and then come back and continue. But we'll wait until we get done with this branch right here, and then when we come back, maybe I will throw up a sneak peek at that Halloween merch. Or maybe we'll save that for the end of the stream. I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling when I come back from break. My brain just may want to get right back into trimming, so we'll see what happens. But before we go and stop the stream, I can promise you that for sure we will get that going. Kind of forgot where I was going with that, guys. I'm zoning out a little bit. But that's okay. Because we're all weed heads here and we all zone out on shit sometimes. So, y'all understand, right? Alright, now the big bud from this branch. Get off of there. Well, kind of bumped into the microphone there for a bit. Sorry if you guys got your ears blasted with static for a moment. Or if you even heard anything at all. I don't know. I didn't notice anything, but I know sometimes bumping a mic like that can make a very loud noise for a second. So if it did, I apologize. This bud's starting to look like a little Christmas tree. Just in time with all the holidays getting ready to come up soon. It's actually fitting that it looks like a little Christmas tree at the moment. I'd say that's pretty damn good to me. Couple little tips I missed there. Another nice big one. Hopefully, guys, that you can actually still see what I'm doing. I hope I'm not like completely off camera for you guys right now. I'm gonna try and do better. But this is handful number 3, number 4. I'm not 100% sure anymore. But yeah, very happy with how this is coming out so far, guys. Just drop all these suckers in there. Give it a little shimmy. And now we're actually going to just not seal it up all the way, but we are going to cap that for a moment. I'm going to put this parchment paper over our branches over here. I'm going to switch the cameras really fast. I'm going to set that guy in some ISO. Take off this glove. All right, guys. I am going to take a quick 10-minute break, come back, and we'll get back to doing what we were doing. So bear with me, everybody. Take a break, go to the restroom, get you some more water, all that good stuff. We will be back shortly. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. What's going on, everybody? Elevated Sloth, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, very glad to see you here and not just on Instagram. That's awesome. Welcome in. Anybody not already, go follow Elevated Sloth on Instagram. She does a bunch of great cannabis content. They got a podcast coming out soon. All kinds of cool stuff. Always trying to help support other creators in the community, for sure. Have I ever used Grove bags? I have not. I keep getting told to, but I have yet to actually do it. Now, hang on. Actually, I'm going to take this glove back off before we get back into trimming. You know what I'm going to do? Can you guess? Can you guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a dab. Do y'all have any dabs to take? If you do, now is the time. We need to keep the buzz going, stay medicated and elevated. This is going to be a long stream. Got to keep the motivation going. Still got a good amount left to trim on this train wrap. And then we've got a whole bunch, well, actually all of the apple strudel still to do. Turn this hot knife off so I don't melt the house down. Put this trophy papaya cured sugar back in its home. If you guys own a bomb e-rig and you have problems getting your chamber closed when you're trying to take a dab, just take the chamber off and twist it on there. It makes it a lot easier. All right, yay, Restream has still got my stream frozen, woo! But that's okay, because it's actually still working. It just looks like it's frozen on my screen. Thank goodness I can still see the chat. Invisible Tokers Club, welcome in, welcome in. Getting ready to start round 2 of trimming. Cheers, everybody. Ah, come on. Ooh, buddy. And I was like, this fun little detail on stream. We can't edit out all the coughing we do. So you get to see how weak everybody's lungs actually are. And that's okay. Not everybody can take a cloud that looks like it just fell out of the sky. Drink of water. Make sure the glove is dried off. We got another fresh pair of snips. Let me switch the camera back over. Boom, there we go. Oh, excuse me. Yep, this is it. Good time to come back, everybody. This is that main branch, that main cola from the train wreck autoflower from Fast Buds. If you guys are interested in trying their genetics, you can head over to their website and use code JJ420 to save 15% off their entire website. And as you can see, everything I'm using today and pretty much everything I'm wearing today is all from VivoSun. All my grow equipment is from VivoSun. So if you'd also like to save some money on grow equipment or just grow accessories. They've got all kinds of stuff in there for growing, harvesting, indoor, outdoor, all kinds of stuff. No matter your space or budget, they've got something in there for you. But you can save an additional 15% for a limited time with code JJ420 as well. Now, the discount is not going to go away ever, but it is getting ready to decrease to 10% off unless you spend a certain amount of money, in which case it goes back up to 15. I got to double check the email I got explaining how all that was going to work. All right, that's everything off of the main branch. We gotta move this trim over here to the very side. And I'm probably gonna actually clean that up and put it in a jar of its own here shortly, but for right now, I'm just not gonna worry about it too much. And again, I'm gonna try and keep everything over the tray and in frame of the camera for you guys, because I have a habit of putting it right up into my face so that I can see a little better. So if I start doing that again and you guys can't see what I'm doing, please let me know, because I may not notice. As I've said, and we have all said earlier, that you kind of go into Zen mode doing this and watching it, apparently. So I may not be paying attention fully to exactly what I'm doing, other than trimming these. So if it's ever to a point where you guys can't see what I'm doing, please just let me know. If you're just joining us for the first time today, welcome in, welcome in. It's a very special stream today. Hanging out with you guys while I'm in trim jail. Gonna show off some new merch designs later in the stream that are just in time for the spooky season that is just about to be upon us. Or, depending on how you look at it, it's already upon us. I know the stores around here have wasted no time. I went over to Hobby Lobby the other day with my mom so she could get some stuff, and then just to look around, because sometimes you find cool stuff in there for videos, like props, or things you can make stuff out of for a video. So I was in there looking around, and they've already got Christmas stuff up. The Halloween stuff's still there, but they've already got Christmas stuff out. I'm talking full-blown Christmas trees, decorations for outside, wrapping paper, gift boxes, all that stuff. They're just starting that crap earlier and earlier every year. I'm like, I know I don't have any kids, but I got buddies that do, and they just went back to school. And you're already selling everybody Christmas stuff. Give people a chance to fucking breathe. We're not even fully out of summer yet. I don't know when the technical first day of autumn is, but now, out of curiosity, is anybody in trim jail with me today? Am I the only one trimming, or are there other people trimming today? And if you are trimming also today, let me know what strain you grew. How'd it come out? What's your yield looking like? I want to know. Are you a new grower like I am? Have you been growing for years and years? Are you looking at my harvest like, bro, you messed it up? You usually don't trim much and leave yours uncut? Uncut? Uncured? Really? Is there a reason? I've never heard of that. To each his own, I'm not judging. I've just never heard of somebody not trimming their buds. Again, guys, I'm kind of vibing with this music so far. But if you want a little bit of a change up, let me know. We can see what else we can find. But it's been kind of chill, mellow. I'm liking it so far. Three weeks out of trim jail. Good for you. Those should be nice and cured up by now. Have you smoked any of it yet? Normally, I wouldn't even do a test bowl until 2 weeks into curing. But I've been convinced to do otherwise this time around by a few people. So later, after we're all finished up, we are going to have a little taste test. And then we'll really know how well I did. Oh, this stupid mic. There we go. It was a little too low. I kept bumping it with my elbow and it was irritating. Move the trim. Don't let the computer go dark. Stupid MacBook dims even if you're streaming. If you don't do something after a certain amount of time, so I just got to keep moving the stupid cursor around at nothing. So that's nice and fun. Not. What do you guys do with all your stalks and stems? I'm curious. I don't like throwing anything away. So, like, do you guys have a way you reuse them? Do you dry sift them? Do you grind them up and make them into edibles? What do you do with your stalks and stems? .3 weeks out of trim gel is in about 3 weeks. Okay, got you. That makes okay. I don't always process things I read correctly, so bear with me on that once in a while. ADHD is fun that way. Like, there's times I have to ask people to repeat themselves, even when they spoke very clearly and it wasn't a loud room. Just because my brain just heard gibberish and not real words. It's not that I wasn't paying attention, it's just that literally the words did not process in my brain. And it happens when we read stuff sometimes too, so. Like if I'm reading like a full-blown novel, there are plenty of occasions where I catch myself having to go back and reread a whole paragraph or sometimes a whole page just because I didn't even register what I just read. But my therapist says that's a very common issue for people with ADHD, so. At least there's a reason behind it. Gloves getting sticky again already. Try not to just blow through gloves like that. If I can keep it from getting tore up, I may just dip my fingers in the ISO to get the sticky off and keep going. But that's if I can manage to do this without tearing my glove up. So far, so good on this one. These green snips are lasting a little longer without getting all gummed up. I'm just going to be silly and tell myself that that's because they're green. And they're happy to be trimming some green. Where is the stem attaching that bud? There it is. Sometimes it's kind of hard to see where the bud connects to the stem. Alright, we're just going to cut some of that off so it's a little more manageable. We're definitely going to have to clean up this trim tray a little bit after this branch is finished. It is getting a bit messy. I didn't exactly get a container for all the trim, so might have to get a creative with that. And I do want to remind everybody that we are on the path to affiliate over on Twitch. So if you like Twitch, go ahead and head over there and hang out with us there. The same chat will be on screen. You'll be able to see everybody from YouTube and from Twitch. But if you prefer to sit there and stay on YouTube, hey, no worries. Just thought I would throw that little tidbit of information out there for you, and you guys can do with that what you will. Because at the end of the day, no matter what platform you're joining us on, I'm happy you're here. It's nice to know I'm just not talking to myself and into the ether. Or better yet, it's way better than just sitting here in silence by myself doing this. So I think this was a great idea to do this live with you guys. Oh, what am I doing? This whole time I'm sitting here using my fingers to move all this trim when I've got a perfectly good trim tray brush right here. That works way easier. Moral of that story is, everybody, work smarter, not harder than you need to. You'll thank yourself for it later. Wow, that's not the route I thought that song was going. Started off all old school funky and then went kind of electronic. Does my therapist not want me to quit what? Smoking? Is the train wreck or apple strudel? This is the train wreck right now. The apple strudel is still hanging up in the tent. It's ready too, but it was further in the tent, so I figured get what was in front first, and that was the train wreck. So that's what we're doing. But yeah, if you're asking if my therapist wants me to quit smoking, absolutely not. They actually encourage it. And actually, if you really want to get technical with it, my therapist is actually the one who told me to start making weed content on YouTube. Because I was already doing comic book related content. But in that world, there's a lot of people that are rather prim and proper in that whole scene. And there's a lot of big media representatives and companies that you have to deal with all the time. So that required me to mask my ADHD all the time. And I became very miserable after a while. And so I was at my therapist and we were talking. I had left that company. I didn't know what I was going to do next as far as content goes. And she asked me when I felt the most normal, and I told her when I was stoned. And she laughed for a minute, and then she was like, well, why don't you make videos about that? And, you know, we had just legalized it recreationally here not long before that. So I took her advice. And I started making weed videos. And now we're here. So, if you guys enjoy my content, you can thank my therapist. Because she was the one who convinced me to start making weed content. Knowing absolutely zero about content creation or YouTube. And it helps that my therapist is only like, I think she's like 3 years older than I am. So she has a very similar mentality about a lot of things that I do. So I got lucky and found a pretty awesome therapist. See, this is like the beat and bass line I thought that whole track was going to have. And then it went all like electronic music on us. But that's okay. Trying to keep the leaves we're trimming off of the buds that are already trimmed. Now this is the main cola. This is the big bud off the plant. Whether it's the biggest on the plant, I don't know. But in theory, it should be. Just gotta get all these leaves off of here. Okay, I think that's about as good as that big bud is going to get with my abilities. What do we think on that, guys? That's the main big bud off of the train wreck. See if we can get it closer to the camera for you. I think it came out really good. That's another branch down. Let's Clear away our little work area here. Get our jar. Boom. I don't know, guys. What do you think? You think we're going to go to 2 jars for this one? We're just about at the halfway mark. Oh, the inside of that jar smells amazing. From what little bit of it I can actually smell through my allergies. And now we're on to the next branch. Again, trying to make sure that these buds don't just go flying across the room. Almost had that happen a couple times already. How's it going, JJ? Checking in. I was gone for a minute, but I'm not here for long. You don't like grow bags? I've never tried them yet. We're going good. We got the majority of the train wreck, honestly, trimmed. We just got a few more branches left on the train wreck, actually. So this is proceeding a lot faster than when I trimmed my first harvest. But also, I think with my last harvest, I was being like, I don't know, I was paying attention to too much detail. So I was probably like trimming stupid shit that I didn't need to worry about. So I probably made it take longer than it needed to. They're great, no humidity packs, need nothing. Yeah, I need to try grow bags next time. For sure. Because I'm going to be probably up half the damn night burping these fucking jars all night. But that's okay. It's the sacrifices we make to have homegrown, clean, tasty medicine. It seems like Restream is trying to show me my stream feed. Now it's frozen on a different frame. But that's okay. I don't really care. As long as I can see what's going on via my phone and looking on Twitch, and I can still see the chat on Restream in real time, that's all I care about. As long as you guys can see and hear me, and I can still interact with you, we're good. But yeah, I'll have to try some Grove bags next grow. The jar method don't bother me too bad. But the Grove bags do seem like they are much closer to a set it and forget it kind of deal. So hey, if anybody at Grove Bags happens to be watching the stream and would like to, I don't know, maybe sponsor me, that would be pretty swell. Now, here's a question about the Grove bags. Are they one-time use? Because I feel like they would probably like degrade over time, wouldn't they? Or the seals would wear out or something. Fields and creeks, no worries, man, no worries. Like I said, it's going to be a long stream today, so if you guys need to jump out and go do other stuff at any point, go right ahead. I will not have my feelings hurt by it one bit. Because I still need to be taking some periodic breaks here and there. Oh, I don't know what I just did to change the way I was sitting. That feels a lot better. Come on, sometimes these leaves just don't want to let go, man. Glove is getting sticky. Very, very sticky. Come on. There we go. All right, that's another branch done. It was a smaller branch, so not as big of a handful. We're getting down to the smaller branches now. But I think we're still doing a fantastic job. I think we're getting a nice yield out of her. It's not going to be anything cut worthy or anything starstruck or crazy, but hey, I will take it. Let's get another branch ready to go. Clean off some of these other snips real quick. I am going to give my fingers a quick dip in there as well. I know I'm not supposed to do that with my bare hand. The other one is just my gloves. I'm just trying to get some of the stickiness off of there. Make sure to dry everything very, very good. Okay, yes, that is much more manageable. Back to the blue snips. Match our blue trim tray. Both from VivoSun, just like my hat, my shirt, all my grow equipment. Everything is VivoSun. If you'd like to head over to their website and take advantage of that 15% off discount before it turns into a 10% off discount, you can go over to VivoSun's website and use code JJ420 to save 15% off your whole order. You can use the same code and get the same amount of savings at fastbuds.com if you would like to try these genetics that I'm trimming today. Right now is the Trainwreck autoflower they have. And the other one that's still in the drying tent is Apple Strudel Auto, which I'm very excited to try. I'm more excited for the Apple Strudel than I have been for the Trainwreck. Although the more I'm trimming it, the better the Trainwreck's starting to look to me, I have to say. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like somebody's playing The Sims in the background. That's what this music reminds me of sometimes. Yeah, some of these leaves just don't want to let go. And some of them are trying to curl up into the bud and hide from me. But they can't hide from me. Because I'm wearing my glasses. Haha. Just started a second grow indoors. Got 2 wedding cake auto, 2 raspberry kaleidoscope auto. One of the raspberry seeds is off to a bad start, so probably going to start the devil's fruit. Hey, sometimes, man, just need to chalk it up to a bad seed. Try something else. It does happen, even from the best brands out there. Which isn't as big of a deal as you would think, because a good number of the brands will offer to replace a seed if it doesn't germinate or something. Because some of them have a germination guarantee that if it does not germinate, they will replace it. I don't know if Fast Buds does that. I would have to double check and get back to you guys. But I know there's some out there that do that. But I've never had any issues with any of my Fast Buds seeds germinating, so far so good. And if you're curious, we're waiting till the end of the stream to show any kind of weights. So feel free to leave your guesses down in the comments on final dry weight for everything as we go. And that way we can reveal it at the end. And all find out together exactly how well we did. Yeah, we're getting to the smaller branches with the little bit smaller buds on them now. That's okay, because all that means is that we are that much closer to taking the apple strudel plant out of the tent. If I can maintain this speed, we might actually be able to finish the entire harvest today. I just now looked at the clock and realized it hasn't even been that long. I've only been going for 2.5 hours right now. That's not bad. We're almost done with the first plant. I'd say that's pretty good, at least for me. Okay, there we go. Hold it upside down. Can get to those leaves better under here. Somebody's rolling a chair upstairs. I can hear it through the floor. After we get done with this branch, guys, I'm probably going to take another quick break and just kind of stretch my legs and my back out a little bit. I do not want to be on here and have my back completely locked up on me while we're doing this. So I don't think you guys want to see that. Nobody wants to see me hurt myself. At least I hope not. I like to think I'm a pretty nice guy. Oof, gotta adjust these headphones just a tiny bit. Sitting directly on the top of my head where that little button is on this hat. Just kind of driving that little rivet into my skull. I need to get some new headphones because these ones are not only falling apart, but they're rather large. Which is nice if I'm streaming at my desk. But it just feels a bit bulky and heavy in here doing this with them on. Alright, last bud off this branch. Then we are going to take a quick break. You guys should too. Make sure you go to the restroom. If you've been hanging out this whole time with me, go to the restroom, get yourself some water. I'm certainly going to. Plus, it's just not good for us to be sitting for hours and hours. So, for all our own sakes, we should take a break now. That's one more branch right there. Like I said, the piles are getting smaller now because we're getting into the smaller branches with smaller nugs. But that's okay. I'm gonna slide those in there. Jar's about halfway full now. Just throw a lid on that sucker just so it doesn't dry out completely while we're away. Give it some protection from dust. And do the same thing with these buds that are still in the bin. Cover those up with some parchment paper. Switch over to the other camera for a moment. Oh my goodness, I can actually see my stream. Holy crap, Restream, you finally started working right. I mean, the stream itself has been working fine, but I haven't been able to see my camera in real time in the last, hour and a half. But anyway, enough of me complaining. It's time to take a break real quick, guys. Go ahead, go to the restroom, get your water, do what you got to do. I will be back here, meet you guys in about 10-15 minutes. So stick around. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. Back at it, still here. Oh my gosh, I can still see my stream. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Restream fixed itself, and I didn't have to mess with anything. God, I love that. How's everybody doing? Who's still hanging in there? Who's getting tired of looking at it? Who's ready to take another dab real quick before we finish up this train wreck? We only got a few branches left, and then we can start on that apple strudel auto. And I have a good feeling that I am going to have no voice left by the end of today. Because this is 100% going to be my longest stream to date. Without a doubt. Yes, I am trimming train wreck right now. Apple strudel is still hanging in the tent right over here behind me. As soon as we are done with the train wreck, we're going to go ahead and grab that apple strudel and get that over here and get that trimmed up as well. Like I said, this is moving along faster than I was expecting it to. I think maybe I'm just a little less like intimidated by the whole process this time around. So it's just proving to be moving along a little faster than last time, which I'm not mad at. And sorry you guys have not been able to see me hardly at all in this stream, but you know, kind of nature of what we're doing today. But anyway, my buzz is wearing off. My back's starting to hurt. And so we need to medicate real quick. Cheers, guys. Oh my goodness. Really enjoying this fucking cured sugar. What was it again? Trophy papaya. I think the fact that it's an indica is really helping my hands not from shaking while I'm doing this, because whenever I'm trying to do something like small and tedious, my hands have a tendency to shake. It sometimes messes with how I have to roll my joints even. Like sometimes I literally have to like set everything down and walk away for a little bit. And do like breathing exercises just to be able to function again. Okay. Yay, restream froze again. No big deal. Everything else is still working in real time, just not the restream video feed for me, apparently. Field and Stream. Or Field and Creeks, I apologize. Bong rips are indeed in order. If you've got them, go ahead and light them. I just took my dab. Here we go. Forgot where buttons were for a moment. Get that camera switched over for you guys. Get a new glove on. These snips should still be good for another branch or two before we gotta soak those. And we're just gonna grab that next branch off top. See what I mean? Like, they're getting smaller. The buds are smaller. The branches are smaller. But that is A-okay. If the spring on these fucking scissors would stop messing up, that'd be great. Oh, come on, Leaf, let go. See what I mean? Like they're... This is the only pair that's doing that. So I don't know if it's the spring. But I'll tell you what, it's kind of irritating. I know that much. I know enough to know I don't like it. I swear I'm gonna have this like weird chill house trance melody in my head for like a year after this stream. I can already feel it happening. I'm gonna be hearing it in my sleep. Oh, that stem was not holding up to nothing there. I barely put any pressure on it and it just kind of exploded out of my hand. We're getting to what your dispensary would call popcorn nuggets or mini buds or whatever cutesy little name they've decided to call them. But don't underestimate these little suckers, because they're usually super dense with trichomes, meaning they're actually pretty fucking potent for how small they are. There's like one gnat in here and he's driving me nuts. I just can't get him. Aha, got him. Would have just left him alone, but he kept flying like up underneath my glasses. And he probably just followed me in from going outside for a second. Because I didn't have any kind of insect or gnat or bug issues at all this grow, which is nice. Always a plus when you don't have to deal with pests on top of all the other challenges that this plant can throw in you. Them dabs are starting to add up, everybody. Feeling a little elevated at the moment. That might be another reason that this is going faster than it did last grow. Because the last time I trimmed, I just spaced out for like 7 hours and didn't smoke anything. I didn't even hit my freaking carts. And this time, every so often, I'm taking dabs and it's making this a lot easier. I will tell you that. I'm not overthinking what I'm trimming. I'm not thinking about other stuff. able to just kind of zone out and focus on what I'm doing. Chatting with you guys. Yo, Field, if you're serious, you want to send me a growth bag, I will DM you. Are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, just shoot me a DM. And I will send you an address that you can ship that to, because it would be greatly appreciated. There's one store in my entire city that sells them, and they overcharge for them. And I'd rather not buy them off of Amazon if I can avoid it. I'm perfectly willing to pay for them. I'm just not trying to get waxed at the grow shop. I said that the other day to somebody. I'm not trying to get waxed or whatever, or something about that. And they had never heard that term before. So if you have never heard that term before, it basically just means getting ripped off or overcharged. It's something me and my buddies have said since we were teenagers. I don't know if that was like an early 2000s term or whatever. I don't know if people still use it, but my circle of friends, we still use it when we're getting overcharged for something. Doesn't matter what it is. But the most common time it was used was when we were trying to get some weed and the plug was overcharging. We would always be like, bro, why are you trying to wax us? Why are you waxing your bags so hard, bro? It's just overcharging. That's all it means. But I've said it to a couple people in the past, and I've gotten looks of deep confusion after saying it, so... But you can drop me my email. Yeah, okay, yeah, don't drop it here in the live chat, because I don't want you to get, like, spammed or anything by dropping your email in just a big public live chat. So, if you're on Instagram or wherever you follow me at, my dude, just shoot me a DM with your email, and we will talk. But I don't want you risking putting your email out there. Mine's one thing, it's everywhere, but I do that on purpose. Because if you're trying to get sponsored or work with brands, that is most of your communication with them is going to be through email. Once in a while, you'll talk with them through Instagram. But at a certain point, at some point, it's going to switch over to primarily emails. Which I'm fine with. I would rather an email than a phone call, so. Unless I know you, you know. I'm fine talking on the phone with somebody, but much rather handle business stuff over email or video calls. That's another branch and another handful for the jar. Show you guys what we're working with here. Into the jar it goes. And we're just going to kind of tumble that around a little bit real quick. Kind of loosen everything up. We might actually be able to do this with just one jar for the train wreck, which would be nice because I've only got 3 jars that are clean right now. And if I can keep it down to 2 jars that I'm burping, that'd be great. But I also don't want to overstuff the jar, so we're just going to kind of see how it goes. I swear these buds want to fly, man. I'm going to lose one off the table eventually. I just know it. If not, I'm going to be shocked. Pleasantly shocked. And we're going to switch over to those other snips here very shortly. And let these ones kind of soak in the ISO for a bit. Oh yeah, these buds are much denser than the last grow. I think I did a better job this time, guys. I think I did. Like when you first pick up one of these buds to start trimming it, it feels like the outside of it is crispy dry. But what you're actually feeling are just those last fan leaves that you didn't trim when you hung them up. And it kind of freaks you out for a second, like, oh god, is this bud like already dried out? No, idiot, it's not. It's just dried leaf bits. Like, listen. Like, it sounds like it's fried, but I assure you it's not. I only use YouTube. I'm not on social media, brother. Okay, well, then shoot me an email. My email is on my YouTube. You're going to see a link on my profile to a page called Beacons. And on there is my email address, all my social media links, any discount codes if you want to save money on genetics or bongs or grow equipment or anything basically weed related. I probably have a discount code for a company that does it. But you can find all my contact info there too. So if you're not on any other social media, that is probably going to be the easiest way to do that without you putting your stuff out on blast for everybody. Yeah, I think after this bud, I'm switching scissors. Because this spring is starting to irritate me. And I'm in a good mood. I don't want to be irritated. I'm trimming weed. I'm in a great mood. And I don't want my stupid scissors to be the thing that changes that. So we're going to set those in the ISO. Grab our bright neon orange. I call them my construction snips because they kind of look like that orange off a construction barrel. Yeah, some of these sugar leaves are getting left on the bud just because they're too damn pretty to cut off. Just gonna make sure there's no dried out little tips on there or nothing. Not all of them. I'm not keeping all of them, but gotcha, Yellow. Yeah, I just, you know what I'm saying? I just don't want you to put your email in the chat because the chat will replay in the live stream replay. So you never know, further down the road, something might see it and be like, oh, look, a new email address for us to spam with stuff. I don't want that to happen to you because of my stuff. So also, in case you were unaware, Field and Creeks, there's a giveaway going on right now that you can enter on my Beacons page as well, everybody. If you're into the dry herb vaping, then I'm currently giving away a dry herb vape called a Vapura from a company called Ispure. And it's a dope little pocket vaporizer that actually works good. Normally, I do not like those pocket vaporizers. Normally, I freaking hate the things because they never seem to work right. But they wanted to send me one to try and unbox, and I told them, if you send me one to give away, I'll try it out and see what I like about it and do a video and all that. So they said, sure, sent me an extra one to give away. I tried it out and did a video, and I'm like, I'm actually impressed with this thing. It actually hits good. It does its job. You're not going to get any bonk-like clouds out of it, but if you like the dry herb vapes, it's definitely a good one to have on the go if you need one. So if you want to enter that giveaway, 21 and up in the US, there's a link on my Beacons page. Some of these trimmings out of the way. This is actually going so much faster than I thought it was going to. Like, I don't feel like I've been streaming for 3 hours. I don't feel like I've been trimming for 3 hours. I don't know if that's because I'm baked right now, or if it's because I've got people to actually hang out with and talk to. But either way, thoroughly enjoying myself today. It's always a good day trimming some homegrown. How our batteries doing? How our connections doing? We're looking all right. And when I go to get the apple strudel out of the grow tent, it's going to be another few minutes of me messing with cameras. But just keep in mind, while I'm doing this live stream, I'm also getting footage for the Seed to Harvest series for an actual, like, regular length YouTube video. So you guys are getting the long, raw, behind the scenes, uncut version of that video basically right now. And I'm trying something different too with the way I'm filming it, because I'm trying to make it a quick, short video. I'm filming it in both vertical and landscape format at the same time on 2 different cameras. So we will see how that goes. This is the first time I'm doing something like that. I think it'd be kind of cool to release the whole full-length video on YouTube in landscape, and then I could do the whole video in parts on like Instagram Reels and YouTube Shorts and all that fun stuff with the vertical format ones. So I think it'd be kind of cool. Because not everybody's on every platform, so I feel like that'd be a good way to get some extra eyeballs on the content. Because like I said, on Twitch, trying to get to affiliate. And on YouTube, we're just always trying to grow in general. And again, near the end of the stream, I'm also going to be giving you guys a sneak peek at the Halloween merch designs dropping tomorrow. So make sure you stick around for that. It's another branch, another pile, and a handful. Make a good time. It is. The jar is getting a little close to where I need to start another jar. So we will see how this goes. So I only want to fill it about 75% of the way full. And it's probably at about 60% full right now. Untrimmed there, trimmed right here. So everybody, let me know what you're smoking on, because I'm going to be taking another dab here very shortly. So if you would like to get something loaded up or rolled up, not let me know. Now would be a good time. Jesus. Maybe I don't need another dab. Gonna take one anyway, but don't know if I necessarily need one. But I gotta say, they are helping my back stay loose, so that is a definite plus. Like, the fact that it's medicine is the main thing. But the fact that it also gives you a really nice buzz, it's just a really nice bonus in my opinion. Because if I smoke something that doesn't also like actually help with what I need, I won't get that again. That's why when I can, I stick to either specific strains or specific terpenes. Zoning out again. And no, I am not going to start singing, don't worry. I would not subject y'all to that. After this, we've only got 4 or 5 branches left of the train wreck. And they're little branches, so they shouldn't take very long to trim. And then we can get started on the apple strudel. And after I'm done with this branch, we're going to take a quick dab. All right. Hey all, happy trim day. Poison Frog, what's up, what's up? Welcome in, thank you, thank you. It is indeed happy trim day. We're actually almost finished up trimming this train wreck. Got another 4 or 5 little branches left. And then we can move on to the apple strudel auto. This time around, the trimming is going much smoother and faster than my last grow. I'm still not quick like everybody else seems to be, but might finish this today in, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours, as opposed to last time when it was 6 or 7 hours per plant. Because I was overthinking what I was doing. And just honestly doing way too much when I didn't need to. As with all things in life, a lot of times less is more. This time I'm putting a lot less thought into what I'm trimming. And just kind of trimming. I'm still paying attention. I'm still really looking at it. Because I don't want any nastiness in there. But I'm a lot less intimidated by the process now. Another little handful. It's another branch. Into the jar. We might have just enough room in this jar for these last 4 branches. I think this is probably the smallest one on the entire plant. Is this little guy right here. I'm also not 100% sure this branch is train wreck. This actually might be apple strudel. Not 100% sure. I will let you guys help me decide that here in just a second when I get this bud trimmed up cleaner. No, this is not the train wreck. I grabbed a branch of apple strudel out early. I'm like 90% sure now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is an apple strudel branch that I pulled by mistake. Now, luckily, the apple strudel's ready. But I thought I'd only grabbed train wreck out. So that means I gotta open the other jar here in a second to put this stuff in there. Oh my goodness. This is definitely apple strudel. I could smell the difference already. The bud's way denser. There's not as many dried leaf bits on here. A lot more trichomes. Yeah, this is definitely an apple strudel. So let's open the other jar. And that is where we're gonna put that guy. Okay, so good to know. These buds right here are apple strudel as well. I'll let you guys get a better look at the apple strudel when we're actually trimming the full plant, because I did not mean to grab this yet. But inside the tent, it's kind of hard to see the difference when they're hanging up and drying, because all you see really is leaves. Leaves. Whichever one. Oh my gosh, the apple strudel smells so much more pungent than the train wreck does. Just those couple little buds is like, my nostrils are filled already. And they're way stickier too. And yes, I'm not separating the trim. That would take way too much time. And I am not trying to be in here all night. I'm hoping to be done before dinner. Is the goal, anyway. Holy cow, that is so pungent. That apple strudel is another beast, it seems. But we are going to keep that over there for now and come back to this train wreck and finish this up. I thought it looked a little different when I first picked it up, and then as soon as I cut the first leaf, I could smell the difference. Like, yep, that is not what I've been trimming up to this point. That's okay, I'm not upset at it. Lets me know what I'm about to be in for here for a while. Yeah, this is train wreck. That last one was not train wreck. That last one was an extra. I accidentally grabbed it from the apple strudel side. Y'all, I'm all fucking high and shit. I forgot I was even gonna take a dab. So after this branch, we are gonna go ahead and do that. All right, last bud off of this branch. This is a rather leafy bud right here. That's okay, we're gonna get her cleaned up. There, she's looking better. Much better. And you can see what I mean. The handfuls are getting smaller, guys. I think we're going to have plenty of room left over in that jar. So, those concerns, I don't think, are anything to worry about now. Let's get this glove off for a minute. Let's kind of sweep up our little area here. Okay, let's switch the camera over to what I'm calling the dab cam for today. Get our dabs, get our hot knife, get our rig. I gotta get some of this off of my fingers. Because even though I'm holding it with my left hand with the glove on, my other hand is getting sticky just by trying to keep everything off of the, get everything off the scissors, because sometimes you have to kind of like brush the leaf off your scissor blade with your finger. So that can present issues after a little while. Oh. And also, I brought a nice little extra jar right here so that I've got something to put our tester buds in, which are right here. Our little small handful of larfy, airy fluffiness. And that is going to be our train wreck tester right there. I know the top of the jar says blue steel, but it's an old jar for something else that was in there at one point that's no longer. So let's get us a dab loaded up. We are at the 3.5 hour mark nearly. How is everybody doing? Mega Mel, hey, lurk mode, no worries. You know already, we appreciate a good lurker around here. Tell Murph I said hi. Haven't seen him in a few hours. Oh, get some water in me. But yeah, guys, if you've got something to smoke and you've been waiting, now's the time. Smoke it if you've got it. Got Hot Knife from Bomb E-Rigs, as well as the Mag Loud from Bomb E-Rigs. That's another company you can save some money with code JJ420. I believe it's 10% off at Bomb E-Rigs, which is a good little chunk of change when these things are not cheap rigs. If you've never heard of them before, they're basically the primary current competitor for Puffco. And they make good stuff. I've got this, and I've also got their Side Cloud, which is a little bit taller, a little bit narrower, and the carb cap is a fidget spinner rather than a joystick top like the Mag Loud has right here. Let that sucker heat up. Glance over, make sure Twitch is still working. Cheers, guys. Oh my goodness. Like I said earlier, one thing about hanging out in live stream, you can't hide your coughs, man. There's no editing this stuff out. Shit. I think I might have overdone it with that one. Kind of hurt myself a little. But it's okay. We press on. Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to cough in your freaking ears. What were we doing? Okay, here we go. New glove. Fresh snips. We've got 2 branches of train that are left now. Only 2 branches left. After those 2 branches, we're going to take another quick break while I go and stretch my legs and such. And we're going to come back, grab the apple strudel out. That's when you guys will see me mess with my cameras again for a bit. Trying to get some footage for the YouTube video. And we'll get started on the apple strudel. And if I can give any new growers advice for sitting in trim jail, make sure you're stoned while you do it. Let me switch this camera back over for you guys. But yeah, it makes it a much more enjoyable process. That's for damn sure. It makes it a lot less monotonous. I'm actually shocked nobody in my house has come down to be like, what you doing? Let me see. And I'm also shocked nobody has said anything about the smell yet. Hopefully we have managed to solve that problem by doing it here in the grow room. I got an air purifier out on the other side of the vent. The grow room's not like, you know, completely sealed or smell proof or anything, but it's better than doing it out in like the main little room I did it in last time, which just made the entire house reek for like a week and a half. 2 days of trimming. And with it being my first trim jail last time, it was a long process. It probably made the smell worse just by how long it took me to do it. But so far as I'm aware, we're good. And it's not that they don't like the smell or that it irritates anybody else who's here. But, you know, it gets to a point where that's all you've been smelling all day. And especially if you don't smoke, I can see how it would get a little bit much after a while. Even on these little branches, man, some of these buds came out nice and dense and big. Now my big problem is going to be remembering to film the next part of my video and not just continue trimming, because while I get everything out of the tent for the apple strudel, I actually have to, you know, film what I'm doing as well. So I'm probably going to end up ignoring you guys for just a minute or two while I do that at some point, but it's just so I can make sure that I'm getting the video footage for YouTube so that I can give those who didn't get a chance to hang out and stream with us today their last seed to harvest video that they have followed along so loyally for. And get some of that stem off of there. But yeah, I do not recommend doing trim gel sober unless you have to, because it's like work or something. Or if you just don't trust yourself with scissors while stoned, I guess, then I guess that wouldn't be a great idea either. If you're watching this stream, you should be an adult, so I would hope you could at least handle a pair of scissors, but I know some people have like hand issues and stuff like that too, so it's whatever works for you, I guess. I'm rambling at this point. Truly talking to myself. Because as I said I would, I keep forgetting to look over at chat. So there should be like a like envelope looking icon underneath my picture on my Beacons page. And that's where the email should be. If you can't find it though, yeah, you just dropped your Discord name, so I will be sure to message you on there. And I'll send you an invite for the Discord server. Because if you're looking for more fellow like-minded cannabis connoisseurs and growers and smokers to conversate with. I've got a pretty awesome Discord community going right now called the Smoking Buddies Discord server. And it's a lot of new growers, a couple of veteran growers, new smokers, old smokers, people my age, a little bit younger, a little bit older. So there's somebody in there to hang out with for everybody. Never any drama in there. Nobody's fighting or arguing or picking on each other. Everybody's like actual adults. And just in there sharing information, showing off their grows, showing off their pieces, and just kind of hanging out. But we do exclusive giveaways over there now and then. There's an upcoming Seed to Harvest series that we're going to be doing that's going to be sponsored by Vivo's Son. And we're doing it. It's a Seed to Harvest, but you guys are going to decide how to do everything. You're going to decide what seeds we grow, if they're auto or photo, what kind of soil we're using, and it's going to have to be soil because that's what my budget allows for. But you're also going to get to choose the light cycle, the water cycle, when we defoliate, what we defoliate, how we keep the environment. We're going to set a lot of that up through Discord polls. But we're also going to do a bunch of live streams as well to give updates, as well as take opinions on stuff. And we'll do some decision polls on streams as well as, of course, the regular video series for it. But like I said, you guys are going to have a big hand in it, so it's going to be a little less produced, a little more like just clips of our live stream conversations and Discord conversations on how we come to decisions, and then me carrying out those decisions and seeing what we are able to grow together as a community. There's another little handful there. Get that in the jar. And we are down. Yes. Just to bend over there, look at that and confirm. We are on our final branch of the train wreck, guys. With just enough room in the jar to spare without it being overstuffed. I don't think that could have went better if I tried. So that means we're coming up on a break here very shortly. Once this branch is done, we're going to take another 10 or 15 minute break real fast. And I'm going to come back. We're going to chat for a second, probably take another dab. And then I am going to grab the apple strudel, film a little bit of footage for the YouTube video, and we'll get to trimming the apple strudel. Bub, I fished around. I can't find it. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll get it handled. We always seem to. Any issues that arise, I always seem to figure out a way to get it fixed or handled, so. But yeah, Monica, it's a lot faster than the last time I trimmed, for sure. Like I said, last time it was probably 6 hours, like, per plant that it took me to trim. And that's because it was my first time. I barely knew what I was freaking doing. I don't know why, but I was like paranoid I was going to screw something up while I was trimming. But for this grow, it clicked about halfway through that a lot of our issues we have as new growers is overthinking and asking too many people for opinions. And I think that has finally clicked in my head that this growing thing is not as complicated as people make it out to be. And you just kind of got to do it, not think about stuff so much. Pay attention to what you're doing, of course, but no point in stressing out about it, because at the end of the day, unless you're entering it into a contest or something, the only person that's really judging your stuff is you. And if it's good and it works for you, then that really should be all that matters. Yeah, exactly. Like, take what you can from other people, but everything always needs to be tweaked to your specific circumstances or situation or whatever. But, you know, I think some of us jump right in and expect to start growing stuff like we see on social media, and it just doesn't go that way. First grow is going to suck. Second one's going to suck a little less. And then hopefully by the third one, you've got your stuff somewhat figured out. But that is the last bit of the train wreck. I'm going to pull out a nice little size nugget so I can take a quick photo for Instagram. Get some of this sticky off of my hands. Set it over here. Grab my phone. Alright, and we're going to take a couple without all the flash. And that way we can kind of see what we like better for social later. Alright, now we gotta turn her sideways. Alright, there's a clip for the YouTube video. And there is a clip for shorts and reels. Alright. Get you guys back up where I can see you better. Auto girls, what's going on? What's going on? Yes, exactly. Just go with the flow. Go at your own pace. Do how you need to do whatever works best for you and you're most comfortable with doing. I say that is the best route to go. Hang on, let me switch the camera angle for you guys so you're not just staring down at me taking pictures. Because, you know, we're not just streaming over here. We're also taking video footage for YouTube and shorts. We are multitasking over here. Oh my gosh, that looks so good. Sorry, excuse me while I tech nerd out on the footage I'm taking. Freaking awesome. Okay. Now I can put you guys back again, because I don't need to use the phone just yet for camera. We're gonna plug it in though. And that way we can actually, you know, monitor our stream, because apparently Restream is not allowing me to do that today. Now I have to figure out what I'm doing with all of this trim until I can store it. Aha! I got something I can throw it in. This is what I put a bunch of my harvest in last time when I was doing trimming, because I didn't have the jars ready when I should have last time. But this time I've got that, so we can just take a bunch of this trim and just kind of move it over here and put it in this for now until we're ready to do some dry sifting later. And that should be perfectly fine. It'll keep everything out of the way. It'll keep it from just sitting on the table or everything else. I mean, now we can use our brush. Sweep everything over to the side. Because sitting there trying to get all these little itty bitty bits is going to be ridiculous, so I'm not going to do that. At least not yet, not until the very end. We have got our train wreck all finished and trimmed, though. I'm so excited. Let me throw the lid on so I can kind of stir the jar up a little bit. We'll get this ugliness out of the way. Stuck that in front of the frickin' camera for a minute. Go ahead and admire that, y'all. Because I'm not ashamed to say it. I think that's pretty dang good off of one plant. Keep the dust out of that with that piece of wax paper. Now, where is, aha, got a Sharpie. I do not have my masking tape, so we'll do that later. But leave a comment, guys, down in the chat and let me know what your guess is on the final weight for the train wreck. Just the train wreck, not the whole harvest. I'm not putting a humidity pack or a hygrometer in there just yet, because I'm actually going to leave the jar open while we're trimming and just kind of let it do its thing. I'll leave the lid sitting on the jar with a little bit of airway for it. How are we looking? I'm basically only using Restream now to look at my chat, because for some reason it's not wanting to do anything. So I can look at the camera on here and I can see the chat and I can manipulate everything. But when the camera's not moving. So I have to look over here to make sure my camera's still working, looking at my phone on Twitch. Hey, Monica, before you yell at me, I have been drinking water. See, it's almost empty. I got to refill my water bottle. But yeah, guys, leave a comment in the chat with your guess on the train wreck weight, since that is now trimmed and ready to go. I do have my little tester nuggies in a jar right here for later. We're gonna set those in there. And like I said, before we get the apple strudel out of the tent, we are gonna go ahead and take a quick break. So everybody go and head out to the restroom break, get your new water, get some snacks in you, smoke a cigarette, whatever you gotta do what you gotta do. And I will see you guys back here in 10 or 15 minutes or so. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, guys? We are back. Which camera is active? I don't remember. Okay. It's this camera. Hello, everybody. All right. So, like I said before the break, you guys are about to have to deal with just talking to each other for a few minutes. I need to go and get all the apple strudel out of the tent, and that means I'm going to be filming a couple things over there too. So just bear with me for a few minutes while I unintentionally ignore the stream for a bit, film a little bit of what I need to film, come back over here, and we'll finish trimming up all the apple strudel. So I'm going to turn the mic off, and I'm going to turn my headphones off, so I'm not going to be able to hear you guys, but the music's still going to play, and you're still going to be able to see what I'm doing. So, yeah. All right, back in the chair. Filmed what I needed to film for now. I'm sure I'm forgetting a shot, but hey, you know what? That's just kind of how that goes sometimes. 67 grams is the only guess in chat so far for the train wreck weight. If you need to see the jar again, let me know. If you're here at all, thank you very much for hanging out. If you're just getting here, welcome in. And if you've been here the entire time, you're awesome. Because this is already a 4-hour stream. We've got a whole plant still to do. Got the apple strudel out of the tent. I need to close the tent though. Hold on. All right, we're back. Tent is closed. Apple strudel is out of the tent. Let me get the only monitoring system that's working for me right now, which is Twitch on my phone. It's the only way I'm able to monitor my stream right now. I did almost forget to do this, so I got to set these two cameras to go ahead and start recording another time lapse. I think that's the shot I've said I was forgetting about, are the two time lapse cameras. So luckily, I remembered. Let's get a fresh glove on. Get a cough out of our system real quick. Drink of water in our system real quick. Snips in one hand. First branch off the apple strudel. I don't believe this is the main branch, but I also could be mistaken, but there's another one in here that looks like it is more than likely the main one. I can never remember because I don't pay attention when I'm hanging them up. I just hang them up, man. Switch over to the top-down view for you guys. Whoa. There we go. I know you guys heard that one. Get these buds off the branch. That's not what I wanted to have happen. There we go. What is that? Oh, it's just a fiber off the stem that was coming off. All right. I'm going to try and stay a little more centered for you guys on the apple strudel. I know I kept kind of drifting over to my left during trimming of the train wreck. Let's move the train wreck jar over. We'll go ahead and seal her up so I don't spill them. No humidity pack yet, no hygrometer yet. I just want to make sure it's not spilling out. And we'll burp it right after we're done getting this apple strudel taken care of. Or probably long before that, because that's probably too long to wait. But you guys get the idea of what I'm saying. Oh my goodness, this apple strudel smells so much more pungent than I was expecting. It's definitely a much stronger smell than the train wreck. Super frosty nugs too. I can't wait for you guys to see the actual video with the up close pics of these, because I've also got my macro lens in here, so at some point, either at the end of the stream or after the stream, I'm going to take some really up close macro lens shots, because man, this apple strudel is so frosty. This is the most sparkly bud I have seen in a long time. And what's even cooler is I'm the one who grew it. Oh yeah. The apple strudel came out really good. At least from what I could tell without actually trying any of it yet. It is super freaking sticky. I wanted your leaf off, not that little micro bud. That's going to be a little tester nugget. Yeah, guys, I think the apple strudel is going to be the freaking winning plant out of these two. I cannot get over how frosty this bud is. Get up under that leaf. Get out of here, leaf. How's everybody doing so far today? I know a lot of y'all are probably hanging out and having lunch or something. I should probably be having lunch too, but I'll be okay. Surprisingly, not actually very hungry at all. So we're good. And if I do get hungry, I've got snacks very close, so I am not worried about that. Let me see something here. We're going to see what some other music sounds like for a bit. If it ever starts playing. There it goes. Or not. Oh, come on, don't fail on me. Do we have to just go back to this? I don't know if that was the same thing or not, but it's music that is actually playing. Well, I tried to change it up, guys. Restream is definitely not cooperating with me as much as I would like today. But that's alright, we're gonna make it all work. Jesus, man, this apple strudel is just so much more dense. So much more trichomes. I think the apple strudel is just coming out to be the better plant, guys. I don't know if that's a genetics thing or not. It's probably just because I screwed the train wreck up somehow, I'm sure. That's not saying that the train wreck looks bad at all. It just doesn't look like the apple strudel, that's all. Oh yeah, I know which pack of seeds I'm buying next for the safe for sure. I thought I was getting like a walkie-talkie signal through my headphones there for a second, but it's the music. That's wild. I think this apple strudel's gonna go pretty quick though. And we accidentally already trimmed one branch of it. Because apparently I hung it too close to the train wreck branches. These buds are way more dense. Way more trichomes. Not as many like actual dead leaves on them. I definitely did something slightly wrong with the train wreck. But this apple strudel seems to have taken everything I did and loved it. So that is good information to know. Get rid of some of these bigger stems off of these things. Whoa! Did I just... No, okay, I didn't lose my little tester nugget. Thought I did. Need to find more than one itty bitty little one though, like that. But we're only on the first branch, so... I'll tell you what, we're gonna have to change our scissors probably every branch for this apple strudel. because it's so dang sticky. Yo, man, you need a trim tray. Mine came from Vivo, son. You save some money with code JJ420. And I haven't checked the dry sift catcher yet, but I'm betting there's a good amount in there, and I haven't even actually sifted yet. I know last time I got a good amount. But yeah, if you don't want to get one from Vivo, son, that's cool too. But you can get them pretty much anywhere. Amazon, your local grow shop. It does make the process a lot easier if you have one. I will say that. You don't have to have one. You're going to be pretty glad you got one if you do. Oh yeah, this is definitely going to be a every branch change the scissors kind of deal. For sure. Because this stuff is way stickier than the train wreck is. And slightly more difficult to trim just because the buds are so dense. It's kind of hard to get in there, but we're making it work. Saved all your trim in a tote. Gonna get some sift bags and do hash wash, I think. Hell yeah, there you go. Mookie, what's up? How long I've been at it? 4 hours and 25 minutes with a couple of 10 or 15 minute breaks in there. I've also been breaking periodically to film little bits of stuff just so I can have not only this stream for the trim jail, but I also want to do, the last seed to harvest video, trim jail and smoke test and stuff. So I've been filming little clips for that. Right now I've got 2 different camera angles filming time lapses right now. And they're not going to be time lapses of the full thing because that's freaking ridiculous. But at least the first few branches of each plant going to be time lapsed. I just threw leaves all over myself. It's alright, I will clean myself up later. But yeah, and then about midway through the trim when there's some stuff in the jar and everything's looking a little bit midway progress, I'll take another couple clips from both my phone and my camera. Alright, let's move this over here to the side. The apple strudel is much cleaner trim than the train wreck was. Much cleaner. And get rid of this ginormous stem. Snips in the ISO. New snips out. Now, I really hope you guys can see this on camera of how just freaking ungodly frosty this stuff is. But if not, don't worry. I'm going to be putting some pictures on Instagram later. But this is the first branch done of the apple strudel. Into the jar it goes. And on to the next branch. Now this, I believe, is actually the main branch. I believe this was the main big boy, the middle branch. Not 100% certain on that. The one I just trimmed may have been. It's kind of a toss-up because I wasn't paying attention when I hung them up. And that's my fault. All right, now let's get these smaller ones off of the branches. Make these a little easier to work with. I think we found a couple little tester nugs. Now some of these smaller little sugar leaves, I don't even actually have to snip. I can just kind of push them with my snips and they kind of fall off. So that's nice. It's making the process a little smoother. Yeah, Mookie, no, the apple strudel is really impressing me. I'm only 2 branches in right now, but so far the apple strudel is definitely looking like the plant that did way better in this run. It's frostier, it's denser, it's stickier. And believe it or not, we've already finished trimming the train rack. So this whole process in general is going much faster than last time. If you're curious, here's the train rack all in the jar. Take your guess as to the weight on that. We're gonna do a weigh in at the end. Along with a quick smoke test as well. What I'm hoping is if I bring Restream up on my phone while it's streaming on my Mac and kind of bring it in, I'm hoping I can get away with just transferring the stream from the computer over to my phone. Because I'd like it to just stay all one stream when we go outside. But we've got some time before I actually have to worry about making that work, so we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh yeah, that's a tester nuggie. This is going to be a tester nuggie. Any of these like really itty bitty ones that are just going to get lost in the jar and stuck to something else, those are just going to be my little tester smokes. There's like no weight to them. They're from like the bottom of the plant. The stuff that most people cut away before it even has a chance to grow. But I just kind of like to let them go, man. Nothing wrong with small nuggets. Take that however I guess you want to. Stupid joke. I've been sitting here too long. But yeah, the train wreck came out good, but the apple strudel came out impressive. At least impressive to me. And since I'm not trying to win no damn awards or sell any of it, this is just all for personal smoke, I'm the only one I really need to worry about impressing. Ooh, I'll tell you what, my lower back knows I've been trimming for 4.5 hours, I'll tell you that. It's tasks like this that remind you you're 35 and you're not in your 20s, and you can't just do one thing over and over again all day without hurting yourself. Yep, this is a little more difficult to trim just because everything's so sticky and everything is so dense. It's kind of hard to get any of the snips in there. But I'm managing. Well, we're making it work. But yeah, Mookie, the last time I did trim jail, it was like 6.5, 7.5 hours per plant. So it's 2 days. This time around, I think we're going to finish in around 6 or 7 hours. Not from now, but total. There's another little tester nugget. Oh wow, this is a really leafy bud. Keep the laptop alive. How is everybody doing? What's everybody smoking on? Are we still awake? Are we still here? Have you been here the whole time? Have you dropped in and out? Have you just shown up? Whatever the situation is, I'm happy you're here, hanging out with me. Because this would be so much more boring by myself. And you guys have gotten to see like a little bit of behind the scenes kind of stuff. You've gotten to see me like film a little bit of stuff for a video. You guys are basically getting the director's cut behind the scenes version of the last seed to harvest video right now. Not edits, no flashy transitions, none of that nonsense. But that will be next week's regular YouTube video. Will be the trim jail and smoke test video. So I have to remember also to film the smoke test later when I do that. Or at least a smoke test. I probably won't film that while I'm on stream with you guys. You guys have dealt with enough of my filming nonsense today. And you're still going to have to deal with a little bit more at some point. But that's just not needed because it's just going to be me smoking the shit on camera. And I may not even film that part of the actual video tonight. Because I may end up passing out early. And I may not have a voice left after this stream. Now, the apple strudel was a lot shorter of a plant, fewer branches, so it shouldn't be quite as long as trimming the train rack. Although with how dense these buds are, I don't know. Like I said, it's proving a little bit challenging to get in there. Snips are already getting gummed up really badly. And we just switched to this pair. But like I said, I think every branch we're going to have to switch scissors. Alright, cool. No crazy weird notifications on my restream saying that anything's wrong. Even though I still can't see my camera feed. Luckily, I've got my phone on still. It's like really annoying. I can see the chat, I can see everything else. I just can't see my own camera feed. It's very irritating. That's a nice bud right there. Oh. More came off than what I wanted. But that's a teeny tiny guy, so he's going into the test pile. These ones are just big enough to make the cut. Into the regular pile. So the pile for the jaw. Come on. I was going to say, I know you're not attached to anything anymore. Alright, that's another branch down. Definitely gotta soak those snips. I'm going to change my glove again too. Fields and Creek's been here the whole time. Dude, you are a freaking legend. Mentally, I've barely been here the whole time. Murph, hey yo, what's up? We finished the train wreck. Right now, I'm just trying to get some of this stickiness off of my freaking hands. I gotta change my glove because I can't freaking let go of anything. The train wreck is finished, all trimmed up in the jar. I can show you that right now. Open that sucker up. So let me know. We got one guess so far. It's like 67 grams. Trying to keep it kind of tumbled so everything's not sticking all together. Been leaving it open a little bit. All right, we're gonna trim one more branch and then we're gonna take a dab. But here is what we just finished trimming up right here. We're on to the apple strudel now, which is way denser, way stickier, way frostier. It's like you can tell I did a better job with the apple strudel than the train wreck just by looking at it. You couldn't really tell in the tent one way or another. But trust me when I say you can tell just by looking at the buds. Oh, don't run away from me. Get these suckers off of this next branch. Then we're going to take a dab after we get done trimming this branch buds up. And we're going to keep going. Real quick before we do keep going, hydration. It's going, Murph. It's going really good, actually. We are 4 hours and 48 minutes in right now. And we've got one plant fully trimmed and done. And now we're starting on the last one. We've got 2 or 3 branches done already, 2 I think. But it was a much shorter plant than the train wreck, so this shouldn't take quite as long as the train wreck did, but you know, who knows? You never really know until you start getting in there, so. But so far, man, it's been smooth freaking sailing. Apart from Restream not showing me my live camera feed for some reason. It's not happy with me that I'm not using my regular computer right now. I'm using my backup MacBook for the stream in here because I did not want to disconnect all my monitors and the router and everything else from my regular laptop. Because my laptop might as well be a desktop. Like, everything is hardwired into it, including a keyboard and mouse. Like, I don't have anything like wireless hooked into it, so it all is like kind of stuck where it is. Especially when you've got multiple monitors and hard drives hooked up to it, it's a really big pain to try and move everything. You know, we're collecting all the little tiny nugs and using those as our testers for later. I've already got a bunch of little larvae buds set aside from the train rack to try. And we're doing the same up in this little corner right here with the apple strudel. Just the real tiny ones that you won't even notice when you pull them out of the jar because they're going to be stuck to something else. Those are going to be our testers. Like, not even popcorn nugs, like micro nuggets. Oh, micro, that reminds me I have to get some macro lens shots after this is all done. Trying not to put all the trim right back on the other nugs. Just create more work for myself. I definitely don't want it getting on the buds I've already trimmed. Get away. Yep, they're all over on YouTube hanging out and kicking it. That's why I always got the chat on screen, because folks are joining from different places. I want everybody to still be able to hang out and talk. And I've warned chat multiple times, and it's happened multiple times. I will zone out at certain points and quit talking. So you guys, please feel free to carry on your own conversations without me. I will not be offended, I promise. Yeah, I think this plant is going to get trimmed up much faster than the train wreck. It's just a smaller plant. So that's a little tester. That can be a little tester. This is not a tester. This is going in the jar. I've also caught myself like actually talking to myself a couple of times. One tiny one. And we should probably throw some of these little guys in the jar. I think I got plenty sitting there for my test pile. No, what? You weren't supposed to go in that pile. You're supposed to go in that pile. Yeah, well, it's confirmed. We gotta clean these dang snips off every branch with this apple strudel. It's just getting too gummed up too quick, man. Sticky stuff, man. Sticky stuff. All right, there's another branch. Another handful for the jar. Oops, sorry for brushing the microphone, guys. Didn't mean to. Yep, time to clean these off again already. But instead of doing that, we're just going to take a pair that's already been soaking for a while. Wipe those off. Let them air dry a bit more. And it is time for a dab. Let me open this jar a little bit. Let it breathe a bit. Let it breathe. Let it breathe a bit. And then we'll leave that apple strudel jar open because that ain't freaking crisping up anytime soon. Let me switch the camera angle around real quick so you guys aren't just staring down at nothing while I'm taking a dab. I am keeping my trim. I just need to figure out exactly what I really want to do with it other than dry sift it. Ooh. Stretch. Oh, stretch. We've damn near been at it for 5 hours now. I'm hoping another hour, hour and a half maybe. and we'll be ready to go outside and do our tester. Hopefully the stream doesn't give us any issues trying to switch over to that later, because I'd like to take you guys outside with me to do that since I can't smoke flower in the house. Frog, it depends on when you left. If you were here already when we finished the train wreck, then you haven't missed much, because we just got started trimming the apple strudel. We're like 3 or 4 branches in right now. It's coming out much, much denser, much, much frostier, way stickier than the train wreck, which I don't think people would have expected. Whoa. Tray's supposed to stay on the table there, JJ. Okay, did I turn that off? Yeah, okay. Hot knife is turned off. Dabs are put away back in their home. I still cannot see. Talk about that. I completely forgot. Yeah, it's all good, man. I did too. And then, you know, this morning came and I was like, well, shit. You know what? We're just going to roll with it and we're going to try and figure it out on the fly, man. Best way to learn is just throwing yourself into it and trying to figure it out. If I can get this damn chamber to go back on to this rig. What am I doing wrong here? Nothing. I'm just a freaking idiot, apparently. There we go. Yeah, you've only missed a couple branches, man. Got plenty more to trim. Just need to keep the buzz going. Hydrate a little bit. Stretch. Ugh. My chiropractor is going to make some money next week, I'll tell you that. Cheers, guys. Oh, shit. Dabs hit a little different when it's really all you've smoked that day. I will tell you that. Y'all who smoke only dabs, I don't know how the fuck you do it. No idea. Y'all are freaking juggernauts of the fucking cannabis community. Because if I only smoked dabs, I'm pretty sure I would freaking die. But Murph, for the stream thing, my hope and my theory and my idea and what I'm going to try is when it's time to do that, I'm going to try to bring up Restream on my phone at the same time it's running on my Mac. Turn it off on my Mac, and hopefully it's just a quick, easy transition. Do you think that sounds like an idea that will work, or does that sound like the stream is going to get interrupted? If you have a better method for me to do that, please let me know. Because we're going to need it before too long. And since these branches seem to be going slightly faster than the train wreck, we're going to go ahead and prep 2 branches real quick instead of 1. I don't know if that's going to make this process go any faster or not, but we're going to try it. Worst case scenario, it just takes the same amount of time. If you are live on one device and turn off the other, it will more than likely end the stream. Twitch, you should be able to just start from your phone, but that will be straight from the phone, no restream. YouTube, I'm unsure. Yeah, I'm not sure because restream works on your phone. I've used it on my phone before. So it does work. But whether or not... yeah, I don't know. I mean, worst case scenario, the stream stops for a second and I just start it again. It's really not that huge of a deal, I guess. It would be nice if it didn't interrupt the stream, but I'm not going to freak out about it if I can't figure it out. I'm not going to spend an hour just trying to figure that out during the stream. That's stupid. And my fault for not remembering to ask you about it, Murph, so this is how we learn. We make mistakes and we figure it out from there. If nothing else, it'll be a good experiment to see if it does work. And if not, we'll know for next time. But yeah, I know we can use Restream to stream from our phones because I've done it. You just got to do it like you do on your PC and do it from the browser. So, I mean, if you got Wi-Fi, it shouldn't be that difficult to pull off. But like I said, I don't know if it's going to let me turn this stream off on the laptop and then take over it immediately over on my phone. I just don't know if that's how things are likely to work. I haven't even looked under this filter yet to see what the sift tray looks like. But yeah, so I don't know if that's going to work. It might end up, you know, stopping the stream for a bit. But if you guys want to see the smoke test later, I will figure something out and we'll just do it as a second part of the stream, I guess, if we have to. Which we may have to do that anyway, because I can't remember if Restream has a time limit on their stuff or not. Because I know at one point there was like a 6-hour time limit. And we are at 5 hours and 8 minutes. Which is insane. I know there's people that stream like all day, every day. I don't know how you guys do that either. It's exhausting being on camera all day. Go into the pile, dang it. Oh shoot, I never switched the camera back over. I apologize, y'all. Let me switch you guys back over so you can actually see what I'm doing. So, but yeah, worst case scenario, we'll just start the stream again if we have to. Not a huge deal, I suppose. It'll look funny on the timeline and on the playlist, but oh well. It'll all still be up. That's what matters. Is it just me, or did the music just randomly speed up for a second? Yeah, I mean, I'm not a professional streamer. My income doesn't depend on whether the stream stops or not. I'm like, the live streams are supposed to be fun for us, you know? Like, yes, there's going to be some sponsored ones with the upcoming Seed to Harvest series where the community gets to decide everything. But that's because, you know, VivoSun is sponsoring it. So there's certain things that they want, there's certain things that I want. And so we came to some compromises and yada, yada, yada. Not allowed to go into the details and anything all like that, but suffice to say, everything worked out. But yeah, my income doesn't depend on if this stream is cohesive or not, or if it's all in one stream and everything went smoothly and perfectly. Like, no. Life is not smooth and perfect, so I rarely expect the content process to be smooth and perfect. It very rarely is. Once in a blue moon, you'll do that one video where you got everything in one take, one shot. Don't need to do any editing because you got the lighting perfect. The audio is crisp and clear. You don't even have to edit the audio. And then there's other times where you have to completely redo the entire thing because you forgot to turn your microphone on. So there's no point in like stressing about being perfect with everything you're doing. Now, I'm my own biggest critic when it comes to following that advice, but you know, I try my best. And on top of everything else, on top of, you know, driving yourself crazy trying to attain perfection in things that are just by nature not perfect, there's also like zero benefit into freaking out about that. Like, it's better to just let things happen sometimes. There was something else I was going to say, but my high ass completely spaced out for a second mid-sentence, so that's always nice. But you guys get what I'm saying. You drive yourself nuts chasing perfection. Just focus on doing like 1% better every time you do whatever it is you're doing. Instead of making perfection your goal with everything, make continued improvement the goal. There's always going to be somebody better at you than something. So just make sure that you do your best to have somebody else say that you are doing better than them. And in that way, you know you're doing things the right way. You're still getting better because there's people that aren't as good as you. Not saying anything bad about them, but you know what I'm saying? It's not bad to do good. That's all I'm saying. Alright, there's a nice little handful for the jar. See, and what happens when I'm high and I have no set topic to discuss, I will start fucking rambling. I have not thought about well, I mean, I've thought about it, but I have not grown any yet. However, that could possibly change depending on what the community decides for the interactive seed to harvest that I'm going to be doing in October. And by the way, that is when that will start, guys, is in October. And it's going to be actually running parallel to a regular seed to harvest series that I'm going to do again. So you guys are going to basically be getting 2 seed to harvest series running at the same time. One where you guys are helping me decide everything, and one where I'm just doing my usual thing. Yeah, the next regular seed to harvest series will start before October. That'll probably start here in the next week or 2. So by the time we're in October, we'll probably be starting flower for that seed harvest when we plant the community seed to harvest. I don't know, we'll see, but in my head, that's what it sounds like is going to end up happening. Oh, our gloves are getting sticky again already. Snips are getting caked up. After we finish this pile, we're going to have to change snips again, which is insane. I'm just going to leave the sugar leaves on that little bud. I don't think that's going to hurt nobody. Yeah, we're gonna need a glove change soon. We're gonna need a scissors change soon. I'm doing it again. I'm putting the bud in my face and not keeping it in the middle of the camera for you guys. I apologize. I've caught myself doing it a couple times. There we go. I don't know if it was prepping multiple branches at once. I don't know if it's just because the plant is smaller. But this is going way faster than the train wreck did. Even though technically it feels like it's been more difficult because of how dense the buds are. And not all of them are the biggest guys in the world. Just a smaller plant in general, but just from the looks of it, man, I'm thinking this is going to be a lot more potent than the train wreck. Come on, get off of my scissors. They're getting too caked up. Already, man. This apple strudel is nuts. As far as the sticky factor goes, man. That guy, and that guy. And that guy's finished. Alright, let's get these last little guys out of here. We got 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 or 5 branches left. And then we're actually freaking done trimming? What? I mean, I might actually have some of my day left when I'm done trimming. That's crazy talk. Oh, excuse me. Oh, no, you're good, dude. You don't have to apologize for mistyping. As long as I can understand what the hell you were trying to say, we're good. Autocorrect and misspelling of things are my daily battle, so trust me, I get it. Not a big deal at all. Get out of there, leaf I don't want. Same with you. I don't know why, but this bud just looks angry. The way all the leaves are just kind of pointing up, it's almost like a little devil crown or something. Yeah, we're going to change our snips. We're going to change our glove again. This is insane. I'm glad I'm only wearing one glove at a time, though, at least. That way I'm not just, you know, causing a bunch of freaking trash. Yeah. There's a big old bud. Couple more left. Still no random ass notifications from Restream telling me I'm running out of time or anything like that, so now, trust me, I'm keeping an eye on it. Because I know that used to be a thing. I don't know if it is any longer. Especially now that I pay for the pro features and whatnot. All right. So what was that? 2 branches at once finished there? Got another nice little handful here. I'm actually going to leave this nug out real quick and use that as the nug for video and photos real quick. So give me just another minute here, guys, and let me mess with my cameras for a moment. Turn you back over here. Gotta get some of this stuff off my fingers first. Okie dokie. Come here, Mr. Phone. Landscape, no flash. Landscape with flash. Okay. There was that. Let's... Okay. That should be enough to work with for that. All right, guys. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, run outside, run to the bathroom, come back in, and we are going to finish trimming up this apple strudel. So bear with me another few minutes, guys. We're almost there. We are in the home stretch at this point. What's going on, guys? For those of you who have been hanging out this entire time, y'all are freaking heroes, marathon runners, whatever you want to call yourselves. You guys have earned it. We're over 5.5 hours into this. And some of y'all have literally been here since the stream started, which is just freaking insane to me. Now, hopefully my blue snips will cooperate with me, because they've been giving me some spring issues and I'm not exactly sure why. But before we get into the trimming again, I want to give you guys what I promised earlier in the stream, and that's a sneak peek at some of the Halloween merch designs we've got coming. These are all going to go on sale tomorrow. The stickers have not arrived yet, but these are going to be available in stickers very soon as well. I just have to wait for them to get here, and I can't control how quickly that happens, unfortunately. But these are the 3 designs. We've got a little skeleton with a pot plant in front of him and around him. Also got a little ghost with some pot leaves that says boo, and his trick-or-treat bucket's full of marijuana buds. And then we've got Happy Halloween over there with the pumpkin and the green smoke. Multiple different colors for each design. We've got it in long sleeve tee and hoodies, because it is that time of year. So we will have that all on sale first thing tomorrow. And of course, we've got the other merch items still available as well. Are not just a plant hoodies and t-shirts. We've also got our harvest season t-shirts and hoodies, which is perfect for this stream. Wish I had one right now. Still waiting on mine, which is crazy, but you know, it is what it is. And then we've still got some of the stickers left as well. So if you guys want to find any of that, any of my links, any discount codes, anything at all, you can go over to my Beacons page. The QR code is right there on your screen. You can scan that. There's also a link down in the description below. You'll also find a link to our Discord server, our Smoking Buddies server, which is just a bunch of friendly cannabis enthusiasts hanging out and sharing knowledge and information and making friends and connections. All good people, all good vibes all the time. Haven't had any issues over there with anybody, which is freaking fantastic. But we're going to get the camera switched back over now that I've plugged everything. And we are going to finish up this trim session. And hopefully we can find a way to smoothly transition over to the test smoke session. And if not, we'll just start a second stream right after this one ends. It's not a big deal to me. But we definitely got to do the smoke test live. So we've got test nuggies for both strains now ready to go. We're going to prep more than one branch, because I don't know if it actually did make anything go faster, but it felt like it did. So we're going to go with that. That was really weird. I know y'all can't see it right now because that camera's not showing, but holy bejesus. I just spun around like I saw a ghost, because I swear to God, I felt somebody pressing on my shoulder and there's nobody there. That freaked me out. That'll wake you up real quick. How many are left in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll prep up 3 branches real quick. This one's a small branch. Whew, my heart skipped a few beats on that one. I don't know what that was, but it freaked me the hell out. Murph, that's your department, right? Haunted things and spooky things. Because that's what that felt like. That was so weird. Has anybody else noticed like some of these tracks have had that have been playing have had like random breathing sounds in them? Or is that just me? Like that right there. I don't know if anybody else hears that or I'm just crazy. I hope I'm not just crazy. That would be concerning. No, you don't go in the tester pile. You go in the jar pile. The tester pile is done. We're not adding anything else to the tester pile. Trying to get all these tiny little smaller buds out of my way so I can get to the bigger ones. So I feel like these smaller buds sometimes take longer to trim. I don't know. I think I've changed my opinion on that like 3 times this stream alone. Leaf, nugget, leaf, leaf. Oop. I want to cut that little bud off of there, but I did. Oh well. Yeah, that's another thing I've learned doing this so far, is that it is much easier and faster to trim if you start at the bottom. Start at the bottom of the bud and work your way up, and things seem to go a lot smoother. Auto Girls is back in the stream. What's up? Can you believe I'm actually almost done trimming? Like, we got what's on the tray here still to trim, and we got like 3 branches left in the bin, and that's it. The train wreck's already done. We're well on our way through the apple strudel. We've got test smoke nuggets set aside for both strains because Monica and Murph talked me into doing it. So that's how we're going to end this stream, is with a nice little tester smoke. See what they both taste like without any, curing yet. Still got a couple things to record for the video for this, so we'll get that finished up. I'm going to record a separate smoke test for the video, just because trying to record that and stream at the same time is going to be a little weird and awkward, because I'm going to have to actually talk to the camera. So that will probably either be later tonight, or I'll do that as like my wake and bake thing tomorrow. And I've also been doing another thing, so that seed to harvest video will be the last for this current series. And it's going to be released in 2 different formats. It's going to be one in landscape, which is going to be on YouTube. But then I've also been recording everything in vertical format, and I'm going to release that as reels in parts, just as kind of like an experiment, and see how it does. I'm just curious, because I've never done that before, so I'm just kind of curious what the algorithms will do with that, if people will enjoy it or not. Because I know there's some people that are like, for example, some people follow me on Instagram or here on YouTube that don't get on social media anywhere else. Like, that's their platform. So it'd be cool if the Instagram and other people who don't necessarily want or have time to watch the full video at once, they can get it in snippets, at least over the course of like a day or 2. I've also been kind of messing with how I structure all the descriptions of my posts on Instagram. Just trying some different things, seeing what'll work. That way at the end of the year, I got some kind of different things to look at and see what works good, what doesn't, what performed well, what didn't, so I don't waste my time doing that again. Or if I do it again, find ways to make it better and more engaging. This whole content creation game is constant learning and then relearning when they change things. So what works one day, the next day could get no views at all. Or vice versa. Vice versa, whatever. Sometimes I forget how to, do words. We are moving right along. We are going to know real quick if Restream still has a time limit. Although you would imagine that it would send me some kind of notification like, hey, you got 5 minutes left before your stream's going to restart or whatever the hell. But so far, I think we're okay. It used to be a 6-hour limit. I think they may have taken it away once I paid for it. But I've never streamed this long, so I don't know for sure. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. We're getting there, man. We are getting there. Not much left now. There's another handful for the jar. Dropping buds. Dang. Dropped it right in the trim pile. Alright, here's our train wreck. We're gonna stir this up a little bit. I don't want them clumping together. It's been open for a while. Let's close her back up. That can go in the test pile. That is like nothing. Same thing with this. Those are mostly sugar leaf. We are getting really close to the end, guys. Just what's on the tray and a couple more branches. And we can go and test what we have done. Get some of this trim out of our way here. Gonna change our snips out. All right, cool. We've hit the 6-hour mark and we are still streaming, so I think they took that away, guys. Woo! Yay! Something worked. Gotta love it. Well, that I didn't expect. Get out of here. Oh, I cannot get over how frosty these apple strudel nuggets are. So how's everybody doing, man? We're dang near a half a day into this sucker. Who's still hanging in there with me? Who's excited to find out how this stuff smokes? I know I've gotten a lot of comments since I harvested asking me if it smoked good. And I'm like, I don't know yet. It's still drying. I don't know if it smoked good because I haven't smoked it yet. Ugh, stupid allergies. Can't breathe out of one side of my freaking nose. That's fun. What's everybody smoking? What's everybody harvested recently? Let me know in the chat. Give me just a moment, everybody. Okay. Oh wow, I wonder if my time-lapse cameras are still going. They are, cool. Alright, last bud from this branch. We're really getting towards the home stretch now. Just a couple branches left. Sorry for being so quiet, everybody. I'm kind of just like lasered in right now, trying to finish. Those are going in the jar. Yeah, we got just a couple left now, and there's not much on them. Come back. Alright, that's one branch. We're just going to prep the rest of these guys. And this is the last branch of the entire harvest right here that we're prepping up now. We're gonna get this sucker trimmed up. we're gonna go smoke. That's it, guys. That's the rest right there. That is the last that we have to trim. So for those who have seen what we've put in the jar already, start leaving your guesses for how much the dry weight is going to come out to on this apple strudel. The way we're going to have to weigh these is in red Solo cups on my tiny digi scales, because I don't know what happened to my other ones. So we're going to make what we got work. All right, we need another pair of snips again. And we're going to attempt not to change our glove anymore, because that just seems silly at this point, no matter how sticky it is. Didn't want to do that either. Oh well. It is what it is at this point. I'm not going to sit here and stress over it. I can't believe I'm not going to have to trim tomorrow. That makes me so happy. Let's not get sloppy and rushed just because we're near the end. .420 Fast Buzz, California Snow. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Making me jealous. I'm really wanting to try this Trainwreck auto, and I'm really wanting to try this apple strudel. But I am waiting until we are done trimming, so that way it can be like my little reward to myself. Before we go out for the smoke test, there's a couple little things I gotta film and clip real quick. And then we try to see if we can continue the stream outside without it stopping, or if I have to stop it and start it when I get back out there. We'll find out in a few. But if the stream does stop for a minute or two, do not go nowhere because I will be coming right back. Because we have to do the smoke test before we finish. It's like the universe knows I'm almost done, so it's giving me like the leafiest buds at the end. It's like, oh, you're getting excited? Almost finished? Guess what? We're gonna make it take just a little bit longer. Trimming's Fast Buds, Purple Haze, Auto right now. California Snow was yesterday. Shout outs from Germany. Truth Hurts. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. You are joining us from clear on the other side of the world. Congratulations to you guys over there. I know you recently got fully legalized. Murph's back again. Murph. We're almost done. Trimming at least. And I got a couple little clips to film for the YouTube video before we try to switch the stream over to the phone and go outside. We'll see how well that works. But this is what's left. What's on the tray right now is the last of what has to be trimmed from the whole harvest. We are finally down to the little home stretch. You guys got to let me know how that purple haze is. I'm curious. I haven't bought any seeds of it yet. I've been waiting for some people's smoke reports before I pulled the trigger on it. Oh, we are so close to being done. My back will be very happy. So will my lungs. Cleanup's gonna suck, but we're gonna do that later tonight or first thing in the morning because this has been rather tiring. Really smart in Germany. Yeah, well, they're not so smart here. God, I wish they were. I wish our lawmakers were smarter than they are, but they're not. I'm sure y'all don't need me to tell you that. But that is a whole other live stream. If we want to start talking about all that. I just don't have the energy to talk about those dummies. Boom, 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 boom. I'm definitely waiting until tomorrow to dry sift, that's for sure, because I just don't want to do it tonight. But luckily I got 3 jars, so I can put all the trim in one of those jars so that it doesn't completely crisp up and dry out overnight. And I can do that in the morning at my leisure. Might be able to manage finishing this up without changing the scissors again. That'd be great. That would just be fantastic, actually. Sorry guys, I swear I will talk more here in just a few. But I am so laser focused right now. Just really want to be done trimming. I enjoy it, it's cathartic, but after a while, you're done with it. It's only therapeutic for so long. Just a few buds left now, guys. Legitimately almost done. And we'll do the quick smoke test. And then it'll be dinner time for me. My glove is coated. My scissors are gunked up. But we are so close. Just don't get sloppy and don't be in a rush. Alright guys, this is it. This is the last bud that needs to be trimmed. And I think I just remembered where my bigger scale is, but I'm not sure, and I don't want to waste time looking for it. Holy crap, guys. That is it. We are done. All of it is trimmed. All of it, all of it, all of it. Give me your guess on the weight for the apple strudel. We're going to start doing that here in just a second. I need to clean some things up real quick. Organize a couple things. We're going to take our tester nugs, set those off to the side for a second until I can get the other jar. We are going to put all of our trimmings into this basket that we were using earlier. We are going to dry sift all this tomorrow. Oh yeah, there's already a good amount of sift in there. That's awesome. I'm not even gonna bother showing that on camera though, because we got other stuff to take care of. Okay, first order of business now. Switching this camera over. Hello again, beautiful people. But we are done. The trimming is done. The trimming is done. The trimming is done. And we just gotta set some things up for a couple of quick video clips, and then we can try to head outside and smoke our testers. But my next order of business is getting all this off of my fingers. How's everybody doing? Everybody hanging in there with me? Took us 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours. It's not fucking bad, man. I'm pleased with it. Okay, ISO over there. We're gonna put our trim in here, along with all of our branches. I will figure out what to do with those later. And so the trim doesn't get all super dried out. We're actually going to put it back into the grow tent, which is still running, with the humidifier going a little bit, and keep this stuff good overnight. So give me just a moment here, guys, and bear with me while I do that. If I can move this chair out of my way so I can walk, that would be a great plus. Move that over a little bit. Excuse me, guys. I'm just going to kind of clean my area up a little bit while we're doing this. Because there's little bits of leaf everywhere. We'll just add all this stuff to the sift later. Throw some parchment paper over it to keep the dust out. Throw some more parchment paper over our trimmings. Keep those from drying out too much. And then we can grab that. Bring it over here. We're just going to set all that in the tent. Nice and light for now. Close that sucker back up. And I'll be able to come back in here and get those macro shots of stuff later, so I'm not too worried about that. But right now, we've got to label these suckers. How's that angle? Yeah, that's a little better, at least for the moment. Stick a piece of masking tape on the top of that. Masking tape on the top of that. That didn't work right. There we go. Be smarter than the jar, Jerry J. Smarter than the jars. Okay. Set this camera up. Alright, bear with me, guys, while I finish filming this last little bit, and then we can go outside and we can start doing this. Guess the weight right now, because I'm going to be weighing it on camera, but I'm not really going to be talking. So, yeah, so guess your weights now. Let's get this figured out. Gotta tilt the camera back up a bit. Yeah, that should be good. We're zeroed. 0. Zeroed out again. All right. That's going. Pro video. That's going. All right. Let's do the train wreck first. We are zeroed out. Okay, that first cup full is sitting at 20 grams. Confirmed for both cameras. 20 grams. That's just the first little cup full of the train wreck. We are not even close to done. So we are going to set that cup over here. I'll stick another one on there. We're going to tear it out. And we are going to fill it up again. Oh no! God dang it. Come on. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. We're just making a mess, that's all. Okay, so that's 20 grams. The second one, we're looking at 18.4. Let's get our next cup going. Hopefully we don't tip this cup over. And then we are at 19.9 for the third cup full. So if anybody wants to do that math, it is 20 plus 18.4 and plus 19.9. And let us know what that final number is while I continue to make a mess of all these hairs. It's alright, nothing is going to get wasted. Everything is going to get swept back up and used. So do not worry about that. Now let's sweep our mess up a little bit. Has anybody got that math done yet? Since I do not have a calculator in front of me right now, but I am writing the numbers down. So again, the first cupful was 20, and then 18.4, and then 19.9. And all these little hairs, we're just gonna grab those up like so and put them on the trim tray. Okay. Now it is time for the apple strudel. That's 2 ounces roughly. Hey, I will take it. I'll do the exact math here soon. But now we are going to check out how we did on our apple strudel. So get your guesses in now, guys. All right, first cupful is 16.4. 16.4. That is our first cup of apple strudel weighed. Tear that out. There we go. Okay, 16.2 for our second cup. 16.2. And now our third and final cup. Final cup is 8.3. I don't know if I got a zoomed in shot on that second weight, but let's hope we did. If not, oh well. YouTube will just have to suffer. So if anybody can do that math for us real quick, if I wrote them down correctly, it was 16.4 plus 16.2 plus 8.3. Definitely not as much, but I think it's going to make up for it in density and potency. At least that is my hope. Alright, end those recordings. Get the jars sealed up for a minute. Put the scale away. Set that brush over there. Move this stuff and sweep it over here. Fine. Okay, so Okay, so we got 58.3 for the train wreck. Is that correct? And then 40.9 for the apple strudel. Am I understanding you correctly? So that's 58.3 G. I know we harvested in August. I just got to remember what day. And then apple strudel. You guys said 40.9 G harvested on the same day. I just got to remember what day that was. I'll go back and look though. But sweet. Very, very pleased with how that turned out. Very, very pleased. Cannot believe you guys are still here hanging out. Give me just a minute. Get me one more set of video clips here. Now let's get one side view here. Alright, that was the last clip I needed for now of the apple strudel. Let's move the train wreck over here, get some clips of that real fast. Yes. Which way is the tape going? That way. Boom. Now let's flip her sideways. All right. Okay. We're going to leave these closed while we do our smoke test. Then I will come in and make sure I am appropriately airing everything out as needed. Ugh. Let's sit down for a minute. We can turn this monstrosity off. definitely stop the time-lapse cameras now. I didn't turn these suckers off, give them a break. They've done their jobs. I'm sure their batteries will appreciate that. Okay. So we got our train wreck right here for our smoke test. We've got our apple strudel right here that I need to go and get a jar for real quick. But yeah, we've got our smoke test materials. We've got our total weights. How close did you guys get? How far off were you? Apple strudel was 40.9 grams. The train wreck auto was 58.3 grams. So I think we did pretty damn good, if I do say so myself, guys. How are we doing on the stream? That's still active, okay. Now, here's going to be a true test of what Restream can do. Let's log in on our phone. Let's open in Chrome. Now, guys, if the stream fails down for a minute, just bear with me and I will be right back. Let's see here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Bear with me just a second here, guys. I don't know if Restream's going to let me do this or not, but we are going to find out. This might completely botch the entire stream, but we will see. Oh, snap. Hold up. Oh, no fucking way. Okay, we're switched over to my phone. Edit name and video settings. Moment of truth, guys. Okay. Am I still live? It says I'm still live. Can you guys hear me? We're gonna try this. Okay, that was the moment of truth. Are we still live, guys? Yes. Am I echoing at all? Let me know. But holy cow. Can you guys see me? Can you hear me? As long as you can still see me and still hear me, we can go out here and do this smoke test. Awesome. All right, cool. Then you guys get to see me do this nonsense here for a minute. Hold on, let me flip you around a little bit so that way I'm not holding my hand over the microphone. Let me turn all this stuff off. We're going to leave the computer on just because I don't trust it to not keep the stream going. But we are going to turn off some of these lights. We are going to disassemble this monstrosity that I had to construct from my camera. Like, because my camera is a Sony ZV-1 and I only got like the one shoe mount on it, I have to do stuff like this and put like a GoPro light and a shotgun mic on a phone mount in order to have both working at the same time. But it's kind of cool because it allows me to use my phone as a camera monitor. So that's actually really, really freaking helpful. And I am not used to the camera being over there. I'm just going to have to hold it with my other hand and put you guys over there because that's going to mess me up. I keep looking over here, but the camera was over there. Anyway, just sit you guys down right here for a second. I can't believe how seamless that actually worked. That should not, I'm shocked at how well that stream carried over like that. All right, let me get battery pack here so the phone doesn't die while we're streaming. That would probably be helpful. Oh, we're good. Now I can take all this masking tape and the GoPro light off. Yep, because it's not dark out yet, so we don't need the light. Take this big giant microphone off here. Is stuff echoing? Everything sound okay? Everything look okay? Let me know, guys. This is the first time I've done any kind of live stream like this from my phone. So let me know how it looks and sounds. If anything is echoing or sounds bad, please let me know so I can fix it. I'm putting you guys on the tripod mount right now. So that I can still have hands free and talk to you guys while we're outside. We're going to see how long this lasts before my phone explodes from overheating. We're going to leave everything like that, Bud is in the jars. They're good to be shut for a little while. That's what I need to do. I need to go and get another jar for the apple strudel sample. So give me 1 second. Okay, got another empty jar. Luckily, the dispensary makes sure I never run out of those. Now we've got our 2 tester jars. We can move all that over. I'm going to take the dab rigs and stuff and put them back in the main room. So give me another second while I do that. Okay, got my water. Got my jars. Put one in each pocket. How's the camera lens looking? Good, good, good. I think that's all I need out of here right now. We're gonna close that camera cap. We're gonna turn this light off. We're gonna leave the grow tent running tonight so that the trim doesn't dry out. I will get this chair out of here later because that's a whole other task in and of itself. But give me just a second, guys. I want to make sure I'm cleaning up after myself at least a little bit this evening. Brushing myself off a little bit. I'm covered in hairs and leaves. And I probably reek, but I don't care. The macro lens out so I can remember to use that later when I get the last few shots I need to get. Yeah, everything else is going to stay right where it's at. You guys are going to come with me. Take a last look at the trimming station before it all gets torn down over the next day or two. Because a lot of that stuff is my regular filming equipment, so I need it back in the other room. Okay, that's clean. Holy but Jesus. Someone left a gigantic hobgoblin toy. That can go over here on the shelf of comic book stuff. As you can see, I got, nice little manga shelf. Spider-Man stuff down here, movies. And then over here is like all my trade paperback comic books and graphic novels. All that kind of fun stuff. A lot of it is indie stuff a lot of you guys have probably never seen or heard of before. Because a lot of it is like independent stuff, small creators, stuff like that. A lot of it is gifted from past podcast guests, actually. Now, where is my bag? I got a little bag with all my stuff in it and my tray. There we go. I got my tray, got my bag. I'll be able to see the chat in a second, guys. Hold on. Let me turn this way for you here. The lighting is a little bit better. I'm going to have to turn my screen brightness up, though, because I can't see nothing. There we go. Now I can see. We're going to set you guys up on full screen for a bit. Oh, maybe not. Yes, we are. There we go. Ooh. Guys, it's been a long day. Close up my smoke tent. Get these jars out. Now, excuse me while I deal with a different habit real quick. One that I will never show on camera because it's embarrassing. I'd rather not everybody know that, but it is what it is. The nicotine addiction, a lot of people do, but I don't want to put that on camera. I don't want to show it. Yes, Monica, we are done with the whole kit and caboodle. We're done with the trimming. We're not done with the smoke test. I got both strains right here ready to go. A little smoke test pile. Right now, I'm just kind of relaxing for a second.
finishing my other horrible addiction. Once the nicotine habit is subsided, then we will get to this smoke test. But yeah, Monica, it was 40.9 for the apple strudel, and then it was 58.3 or something like that for the train wreck. The numbers are in the chat somewhere. I just can't scroll it right now. But please let me know, guys, if the audio is echoing or doing anything funky. I've never done a live stream from my phone before with Restream. I'm shocked it let me switch over so easily. I didn't have any interruption in the stream at all. I'm amazed. So shout out Restream, because I don't know if you can do that on every platform, but I found out we could do it with Restream. Nice. Yep, I got the grinder out. Tray, little poker for the pipe. Did I not bring my bowl out here? Y'all, I left the most important part out inside. Give me just a moment. I will be right back with y'all. Cool. There we go. We got the old trusty little straight Sherlock right there. Now, what should we try first, guys? Try some of the train wreck, or should we try some of the apple strudel? Let me raise you guys up a little bit higher. It was 6 hours, 38 minutes of non-stop trimming, pretty much, except for like our couple little breaks we took. So, give me a vote. Yes, the bowl. I know. But I'm not trying to lug a bunch of stuff out here right now. The bowl was quick. The bowl was easy. The bowl is relatively clean at the moment. And it's probably the most the most frequent way that I smoke, just because of the convenience factor of it. And this bowl doesn't hold a whole lot. So it's really nice for like stuff like this, for like testing something out. So is there anything in the grinder already? No, there's not. Good. Okay, train first, huh? All right, here's our little, put my hand out in case they fall out, but our nice little Larfy train wreck nugs. I'm excited. Super Larfy nuggies. But that's why we're using them as like the test smoke. We'll let the big ones cure and get all nice. It's got like a real, almost like a citrus smell to it. So I really like the smell of it once it's all broke up for sure. I bet that smell is going to get even better as it cures up in those jars. Let's take a little tester pack real quick. Godfather OG, that just sounds good. But I am curious how long they can keep these names up. Like, how long is it going to be before they have to just start naming stuff Jim? It's going to get to the point where they got with hurricanes where they had to start using like Greek letters and Greek names. Okay. The non-helpful habit is done with. Let's get our little bowl cut. And if anybody's ever curious, if you've seen it in my videos, the thing I use to snuff my bowls is like, it's basically half of a dab carb cap that came as a combo, like dab tool carb cap combo thingy, and I just unscrewed the top half of it, and I use that. First hit a train wreck, homegrown. Cheers, everybody. Real earthy taste. It definitely needs to cure a bit, but not bad at all. Not too harsh, which is nice. Do-si-do next to cut, nice. Yeah, we got to finish this little bowl pack real quick. So, how close did you guys get with your guesses on weight? I'm curious. How do I take this out of full screen? There we go. And guys, if you're curious, the hat, the shirt, all the grow gear, all the trimming scissors I used today in stream, the trimming tray I used in today's stream, everything was from VivoSun. So if you're looking for grow gear or accessories for harvesting or anything like that, you can head over to the VivoSun website and use code JJ420 for 15% off. That's going to wear off soon. It's going to turn into a 10% off code. So while it's still 15% off, you need to take advantage of it. And also, if you'd like to take advantage of another 15% off code, JJ420, you can go over to Fast Buds, check out the genetics I grew in this Seed to Harvest series or any of their other genetics, and also get 15% off. So it's really nice. I'm loving being able to switch from streaming inside to streaming outside. This is going to happen more often. 67 on the first one. Literally, you were like 9 off. It was like 58.9. So you weren't far off. Not even a little bit. And Monica, or anybody who was not able to see earlier, oh, I just changed something I didn't want to change. Hold on. Okay, there it is. Made me change fonts and stuff for some reason on this thing. But anyway, for anybody that missed it earlier, we've got Halloween merch coming out very, very soon. 3 different designs so far. We got the little ghost with pot leaves and a bunch of nuggets in his trick-or-treat basket. We've got Hoppy Halloween with the pumpkin and the green smoke. And then we've got a little skeleton in a cannabis garden with a little bit of space graphics behind him. Comes in multiple colors, long sleeve tees and hoodies. These are all going to go on sale tomorrow on my 4th wall, which is going to be on my Beacons page. There's a link there. I'll also throw the QR code up on the screen here in just a moment. But yeah, so these are just the first 3 designs. Stickers have not gotten in yet, so those are not available just yet. But as soon as they come in, I will make sure those go available as well. And of course, we've still got everything else. We've got the harvest season shirt and hoodies. We've also got the Not Just a Plant shirts and hoodies, along with the other 3 sticker designs that we already have. So if any of that stuff tickles your fancy, you can head over to my Beacons page and find all the links to everything there. The shirts and hoodies come from one place, the stickers come from another, so it's 2 different places. So to make it easier, I just put both links on one place, so you can find everything right there on my Beacons. Right now, that is probably the best way to support my content, is to just buy a piece of merch. If you guys have stuck with me through this entire stream today, smash the like button, hit the like button, click the like button, whatever you want to say these days. And if you're not already, hit the subscribe button or the follow button if you're over on Twitch. It really helps out a lot. We're just about done with this little test bowl of the train wreck. Scratch that, we are finished with it. Very good. Without a cure at all. Good taste. Doesn't taste grassy or anything like that. Not harsh. A little bit of an earthy taste to it. Nice citrusy smell to it. I'm sure the flavor is going to get more of that citrusy notes to it the longer it cures. But if I had to give it a score out of 10, I'd say a solid 8 out of 10 on the train wreck for sure. And that's with, not being properly cured and all that good stuff. So now, got the apple strudel. This is what I've been most excited to try. These buds are still a little larfy, but not quite as bad. A little bit more dense. God, it smells like it literally smells like a sweet apple dessert or something. Oh gosh, it smells so good. The wins on the smell, hands down, over the train wreck so far. Maybe that'll change with curing, I don't know. But now it is time for us to grind this up. Try out the apple strudel. Definitely stickier. Doesn't grind as easily. That's not a bad thing. Oh gosh, there's a real pungent, just apple dessert smell to it. The name is well suited to the strain so far. I like how it breaks up pretty decently fast. That was almost bad. Dropped my grinder onto the tray and it almost went and fell like directly onto the bowl. That would have been a horrible thing. Your sweatshirt should be there soon, and like I said, the long sleeve tees and everything are going to go on sale tomorrow for the Halloween designs and stuff. Looking forward to growing apple strudel. Man, I'm about to let you know what it tastes like right now. This is the apple strudel. Let's see what it's like. I'm excited. Yo, that is fucking delicious. Apple strudel, 10 out of 10. First hit. I'm very happy. Not cured at all. Dried for 12 days before we trimmed it. No complaint. The smell, the taste. I can already feel the buzz coming on from it. Oh, yeah. Apple strudel was definitely worth trying out, guys. Oh. I did a better job on the apple strudel for sure. Oh, yes. That is how I was hoping it was going to taste. And this is just the larvae stuff from the bottom of the plant. Those ain't even the good bits yet. But shout out to Vivo Sun for sponsoring this entire Seed to Harvest series and the next Seed to Harvest series that we're going to be doing here soon. Let's see what else. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out today. We're on 7.5 hours, and some of you have been here the entire freaking time. What? Like, you guys are fucking awesome. And you know what? I'm not even gonna. I was gonna record separately for the YouTube video to make a to make the smoke test portion of the video. I'm just gonna take it off this stream. Rip it out in pieces that I need. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna finish this. I need to get off a stream at some point because I need to go and eat dinner. I need to not stare at a screen for a while and not stare at down and stretch and move myself a little bit. But thank you so much if you guys have hung out for this entire stream. That's freaking insane. 7.5 hours. That's almost a whole day of work. But it's so appreciated that you guys care enough to hang out and see and follow along with all the content and stuff. It means a lot. Everybody, please be safe, be kind, take it easy. We will see you in the next video or the next live stream. Have a great day. Peace. I'm so used to doing that at the end of the videos, but now at least I can pull it for the video. Take it easy, guys.